Hello, hello. Welcome. I hope it's okay. I included the worm Goose Hudson. I hope that is acceptable. Corvus, hello, hello. It's Worm Sunday. No, it's not actually Worm Sunday. That could be a different Sunday. Actually, don't mind that idea. It's like not the worst idea. I hate that I kind of like it. Do we need or do we need a worm day? Where I draw everyone as a worm? You have a song? Oh, they're wonderful. Ooh, I love that like hottish pink. I don't know what to call. I'm colorblind. I'm sorry. I see it as like a pink and a red. Corvus, that's great. I assume I'm right, but I don't 100% know. That's great. No one ever puts pink and red together. That's sick. Well done. All right. How you guys doing today, by the way? I think the color is called honeysuckle. Honeysuckle. I mean, yeah, honeysuckle. Great color. Worm day when? Yo, I'm gonna write down on my list of things to do. Worm day. ASMR day when? I would need to, I mean, my microphone right now is not great. I would really need to figure out my microphone. I get to gloss over it. I absolutely do. I think I'm the only one who can gloss over it. I'm the only one authorized to gloss. And hopefully I have my music figured out for today. So we don't have the same song playing 5 times in a row. That is not Pog. Straight up glossing. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy today. The wheel already looks insane. Thank you. Thank you for the honk. I'm doing a good job. Oh, you guys can see the egg? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Awesome. Do you also see hydrates if you do that right now? That makes no sense. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's terrifying. I mean, so cool. Hold on. Some of you guys are on cooldown. Some of you guys. I'm pretty sure. I see you. Kids on cooldown. Does that actually ping all of you guys, by the way? Those of you who are on cooldown? Being sick is no fun? It is no fun. It does? Okay, cool. It doesn't show it on my end if I ping. So yeah, I'm glad. All right, it's time. It's time. Enough faffing about. It's time. Hi, how's it going? I think I did everything correctly. I fixed my audio. I fixed yeah, that's pretty much it. So some of you, Kai reveal, yeah. Some of you are fed up with the only egg being a chow egg, which, I mean, hurtful, but okay. So this next week, I'm gonna provide you guys an egg that you can color in. And no ghost slat today. Don't. The ghost slat will hear you. Shh. So, what I'm going to do is this week, I'll give you guys a little template to draw on an egg. You can do whatever you want. No peepees, please. I know some of you will try it. Don't do it. Don't. Please. But yeah, you guys can decorate your own egg. You can do whatever you'd like with it. And the next weekend, it will be only your guys' eggs. So I'm really excited to see what you guys do. So yeah, I will put that up after stream today. Our booba, okay? No boba, please. What if it's a hot dog? If you can sell it that it's a hot dog, yes. Maybe put like a little Costco logo behind it. Make it a brand deal. No, don't do boobs, please. Gosh darn it. So yeah, I'll put up a little channel and a little template for you guys so you can color it in. I'll even make it printable if you wanted to literally color it in real life with fucking crayons or some shit, okay? It will be good. It will be a good time. All right. You know what else is a good time? Gambling. I'm gonna put $1.50 on it. Do it. Literally do it. Make the egg your bitch. Use a real egg. Submit a photo of an egg within the template of the egg that I gave you. Do it. It's not very pog. It's exceedingly pog, actually. I think it's very pog. Yeah, get creative with it. Do what you feel is right for your egg. All right, so the gambling is live. Go gamble. Pick a color. Don't think about it too much. Otherwise, you'll get nervous. Do we have a limited amount of eggs per person? I think yes, because I know that some of you, over ambitious artists, will submit like 20 eggs. I know you'd do it. You'd say 1 egg? That's coward stuff. I'm gonna submit 100 eggs. So yes, I will put a limit. It's probably just 1 egg per person. So really make that egg count. Gosh darn it. Literally, like 99% of the reason why I have limits on anything is because Biss says bet. Like, gosh darn it, Biss. All right. Please tell me one of the egg redeem sound effects are the guy saying egg. Not that one, right? Give me that sound effect and I will put it in. I'll put it in on your egg. Just tell me. I swear to God, I'll put it on your egg. It will be wonderful. Thank you. All right. It's time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Is Exo not on the wheel? Hold on. Exo's not on the wheel. Is Exo supposed to be on the wheel? Let me double check. I do this every time. I do not see EXO on my list. I'm looking hard. Yeah, toss one in for him. He would appreciate it. But hurry. I want to spin this thing. Yes, EXO is not on here. When you expect a person and then vouch for them not being present. Tisk, tisk. Despicable. I'll DM the ref if he wins. You know what? Fair. Fair. How gay can the art I put on the egg be? As long as it is complete and totally safe for work, you can make that egg mega gay. Even ultra gay. Just nothing that Twitch would get, you know, fire me over. You can make that egg super gay. Omega gay? Omega gay. Oh yeah. How Christian can I make my egg? I guess as Christian as you want. I mean, do you want to paint a whole ass Jesus on there? I mean, yes, did you guys hear that? The Jesus egg. Yeah, that's fine. That'd be hilarious. The egg on a cross. All right. Oh, EXO, welcome, welcome. All right, hold on. Bam. Perfect. I'm shuffling. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 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 We're spinning. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You guys have held me back so much. I blame only you, not me. It's by a hair. Corvus, it's you. And orange. Nice. Orange strat. Very nice. Good job. Good job. Corvus, what do you want? What could you possibly desire? Very nice orange. Oh my god, almost 30,000 points to you guys. Oh, that's exciting. All right, let's see. What would you like, Corvus? Let me find your thing. Thank you, thank you. All right. Oh, it's literally the character I was just looking at. Perfect. Let me bring them up. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Perfect, perfect. Wham. Oh, that fits really well in my window space, actually. Nice. Very nice. Look at the boy. What a wonderful character. So yeah, I was talking earlier about like nobody ever puts pink and red together. This is hot. This is very cool. I love the angled pants. Oh, that's so sassy. Do you want them pantsed or pantsless? Which do you prefer? Hey, all right, pants off. All right, you got it. Tell me a little bit about them. I see that they have like energy. Oh, what's going on here? What's going on? Let me get my OC drawn. Pants down, please. All right, pants off. Let's make that all nice and purty right there. Okay. Their whole thing is that they're lazy. Really? That's it? Okay. Okay. The pants are way better. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. Pantsless or nothing at all. I've sent the MP3 and DMs. You can choose between the two. Isn't that luxurious? What can be even crazier is when you submit your egg, Doggrass, I can have it have a really small chance of being one of the other sounds. Okay, so you say they're lazy, right? So I'm thinking, and I did a pose like this for another character, and I really liked, or that I really liked. So I think it would be pretty good for this character too. So it's something like this. There's a neck somewhere in there. And then, thank you. And then maybe like, I don't know, hand down like this. Yeah. Can we have a pants off day? No. Maybe. Make him flip us the bird? Corvus, what do you think? What do you think? I didn't want to say it was the gay hand, but I'm glad you saw it. I'm glad you saw it for what it truly was. Okay, so this is like the pose that I make when I'm lazy. So I'd like to believe that other people's characters make it too. Maybe something more like...
I try to remember.
Okay.
But when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the
Ah, he's awesome. I already love him. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not sure what that hand is doing, but I'll figure it out. Okay. What do you think of something like this? It needs a lot of tweaking, but it'll get there. I love that you only just said that your character is like slightly lazy. And I'm like, all right, we're doing gay lazy. Like I think maybe more of a tilt to the head. Yeah, there we go. Gazy, if you will. That's fantastic. Okay, so then we got a big hairpiece right, god damn it, that sound kills me, right in the middle. And then we have one off to the side. Ooh, okay, I see. So I have a question, Corvus. Is the one off to the side always on this side? Is it always on this side? Or is it always on the side that we're facing? Like, do you know what I'm asking? It's the Mickey Mouse ears thing? Perfect. You are brilliant. I was gonna just ask, is it the Mickey Mouse ears thing? Thank you. Thank you for being a wonderful, knowledgeable bean. Okay, then we have this in the back. Those are some big ass spines in the back. God damn. Okay. So we're gonna clarify a couple of little bits with... I want to make sure that I get the eye shape right. I often mess this up with people's characters, and I always feel really bad. So I'm going to clarify that for my inking self in a couple minutes. And then... the little hairpiece actually does not go over their muzzle, which is interesting. And it leaves a little bit of room here. It like goes behind somehow, which is very cool. Kissing by yourself, handsome? Why did I look up and see that? Let me go. You guys are terrible. You guys are actually just awful today. Speaking of awful, none of the above. How was your guys' day today? Hopefully not actually awful, yeah? How was it? Some of you all said that your days yesterday were a little on the stinky side. Is it still stinky? Sick? Oh man, I remember last week you said you weren't feeling well. Whopper, are you doing okay? I hope that you're able to feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that. Sore throat sick? Yo, and my mom is sick? You're sick too, Corvus? You got a cold also? Oh my goodness. Yeah, my mom also says that she has a sinus infection right now. That's crazy. Oh, you guys stay safe. I don't know really what to do with sinus infections. I don't know if anyone knows. Big mystery from the science community. That's a joke, by the way. But yeah, I hope that you guys feel better soon. I'm so sorry. Okay, I want that to poof out just a little bit there. You're also sick, Dark Moon? Oh my goodness. I'm curing your flu. That's not true. I'm definitely making that bitch worse. But that's okay. I'm having a great time. Let's see. So you have big old gloves. Something like that. And then... are they no, they are not fingerless. They just have little bits on them like this. I'll clarify that more in line art. So I'm also gonna have the jacket end like here, I think. So we see a little bit of his butt. Because I think that's hilarious. So obviously I can't draw like a really detailed butt, but I'll make sure that it's a, you know, a little squoosh there. I have no ailment other than slight skill issue. You know what? That's fair. I feel that. I understand where you're coming from. Rest in peace. I hope your skill issue gets fixed. All right, Corvus, important question. Are you ready? Shoes on or off? Do you want them tootsies out? How relaxed are we getting here? Shoes on? All right. Yeah, damn it. Fuck. Dang it. I mean, okay, I'll draw shoes. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. You're not late as hell. Welcome. All right, let's see. How do I do gay hand? Gay hand. We have our first finger here. With the pinky out, because we're fancy bitches. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. The internet company is coming. Door to door. Oh, no. I see them outside. Do I go answer? I don't want to. I don't want to answer. Oh man, does that happen in the States, by the way? Where you just have your internet company just randomly show up? Don't answer, cook them. I'm too big. I'm on a completely different floor than they are. Internet company, you drawing feet in there? Open up. Yeah, so we have like representatives from our internet companies like literally just show up at our door sometimes. And I think it's really weird. Thank you. Okay, so this is the front of the shoe. So that means this is like the back of the shoe. Ooh, I don't like that it's straight up in the air. That's not good. Ew. Disgusting. Okay. They can be loose? Okay, okay. Kai, did you see how Adobe tried to join Blue Sky, but then they got their ass absolutely blasted by everybody and they had to delete their posts? Yeah, that was awesome. That was actually so awesome. I saw Kiki Flipnote, which is they are an animator who uses is it called Flipnote Studio? I think it's something. It's the Nintendo DS animation thing. And they just had like the cutest animations, and they animated they animated the blue sky butterfly kicking the absolute crap out of Adobe. That was very good. They have like such a wholesome, wonderful animations. That one was really funny. You want to get an animation so bad but money? Yeah, but think about how good it is. Like, think about how awesome it would be to save up and get one from them. Wouldn't that be awesome? I don't know. That's how I think about it. I also am very much an impulsive buyer, though. You need to see the animation. Now, I don't know if I'm... Here, actually. I'll do the correct thing and link it to you. Note. Oh my goodness. Of course. Hold on. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. You got it. Beautiful. It's so hard for me to search on Blue Sky because I can never get somebody's name like 100% correct, so I always spell it wrong. And then it like doesn't show up and I wonder, oh, did they not have a Blue Sky? Shoot. All right, let's see. I like the shoe angle. This needs to be more kicky outy. I want to see that little, the tongue part of the shoe. And then that's good, that's good. Very loose shoe. That's fine. What's the context? So Adobe is very pro AI, right now especially. And they have been kind of poo-pooing artists' reactions to their onset of AI and image generation support. And they've been saying like, oh, well, you know, you artists just aren't ready. You know what I mean? So it's just like really, really tone deaf, not understanding that in order to create something with AI image generation, you have to take something else from real artists. You can't just generate from nothing. So yeah, Adobe has been ignoring that, and now they are fully reaping what they have sown. It's very entertaining. A fine example is that Tom and Cherry preview that was on Twitter a couple weeks back. Yeah, that was gross, right? That was weird. That did not look good. And people really thought like, wow, this is what AI is really good at. No, it's not. AI is not good at making art. It's actually really kind of bad at it. It's also really bad at making design. So it's weird to see so many people like, yeah, I made this logo using generative AI, and all these people are like, yeah, it looks awesome. And it's like, dog, it's not even typeset. The kerning is trash, bro. What are you doing? And if this were like treated the same as a designer's work, that designer would not have a job. It's crazy. And the Ghibli stuff too. How disrespectful can you get? It's crazy. The whole idea of the Ghibli style is to be human. It's like beautifully imperfect. And like AI makes it just this beautiful, perfect thing. No flaws at all with any of the characters it makes. Dog, it's not even the spirit of it. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Ugh. But yeah, I think that realistically, right, AI should not take the job away from any artist or designer who actually designs and who actually is an artist. Let me explain what I mean by that. Because a lot of people are actually artists and they are having their jobs taken away. On a corporate level, yes. On a personal level, where you actually talk with your clients who are respectful to you and whatnot, you will not lose clientele to AI if you have a client that actually talks with you and is a good client. You will lose clients that are clueless and disrespectful, which, I mean, it's still a client, right? But I think it will shift, hopefully, to respecting like the qualities that an artist that communicates provides. And I hope that will come through soon, because right now it is fucking painful. They're stealing our jokes too. I know, truly terrible. But yeah, I'm excited for the shift away from AI, because AI can only really do one style, right? So we'll see. At the end of the day, AI is really advanced at averaging algorithm. Yeah, everything is homogenized with AI. Everything will look literally the same. And soon people will realize, oh, AI has a look. And that look doesn't look too good. So yeah, I'm hoping we reach there sooner rather than later. Because right now it is frustrating. Very frustrating. We should be able to draw and quarter AI. I'm not going to finish the rest of that sentence, but I understand. I'm gonna stop that sentence there. But yes, for legal reasons, I agree. AI can do multiple styles if you deliberately ask. Yeah, but it's still not, it's not like a truly different style. It still looks like AI. Do you know what I mean by that? AI has this weird, overly smoothed look and feel, like it's too polished. It it's it's really weird. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. So it's not like really a different style. It's its own thing that is attempting to do a different style, and it still looks overworked. Yeah, it's got like a weird sheen to it. That's what I mean by the AI style. And I'm not a big fan of it. Yeah, everything really does look like plastic. So recently I don't know, there's a new AI model that came out and everybody was losing their shit over it because it looked really, really good. It could do typesetting. It was like, it looked really good for design, which is kind of scary. And then within a week, I guess people trained it wrong or something, and now it looks worse than the previous iteration. So I don't know what happened, but it grew a little too close to the sun, and now it's back to being like looking like itself. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, do I include like a little bit of the, yeah, I think I do. Of the back there. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then maybe just for giggles. Yeah, that looks right. All right, let's make this boy big. Yes. Spicy gay hand. Yeah, also like so I go on Pinterest a lot. It's how I find a lot of really awesome artists that I just wouldn't find. So, for example, Pinterest gives me artists from all around the world, like Japanese artists, Turkish artists, stuff like that. Whereas Twitter generally, not Twitter even, I don't even use Twitter anymore, but Blue Sky will generally give me like English speaking artists, which is not a bad thing. I speak English, but I want more variety. And unless I purposefully seek out that variety, I'm not going to find it. Pinterest will often give me that variety, which is interesting. And so I will be just searching through Pinterest, having a grand old time. And then suddenly I will notice that one of the artists that I was looking at is fucking AI. And it's like, man, I feel like I wasted my time. You know? That just feels bad. I don't know if you guys can notice. I warmed up my inking today. So hopefully I can do it like right. I think you can change that in the settings in Blue Sky. Really? Is that true? I would love to receive international like feed. I think that would be fantastic. International? Intranational? International. I want more variety. Everybody draws differently, like on a cultural level. So I want to see more of that. You can even code your own feed. I saw that. I mean, it's way too complicated for my ass, but it's really cool that it's a possibility that you can really customize your feed. I think that is so cool. Blue Sky is literally built for like people. And I love that. Oh yeah, the two eyebrows is hot. Oh, yeah. It is decentralization at work. Yes. And it's the good kind of decentralization and not the weird predatory decentralization. Kai's choice? Are you sure, Piglin? I will draw any of your babes. I swear. Actually, I know exactly who I'd draw. Okay, okay. Kai's choice? Oh, I thought you were literally like thinking, okay, well, up in the air, Kai's choice. That's funny. I was like, damn, my whole choice? Okay. I know exactly who I'd draw. Do you remember a while back, Piglin, when I got an adopt from you? I believe their name is Lemonade? I think? I want to turn that character into a Sonic character. I think they are absolutely fantastic, and I want to draw them more. And I want to see how they would look. So if it were like, you know, my choice entirely, that's what I would do. But I also want, you know, Kai's choice, right, to be your original intention. So don't let me sway you, okay? Okay, so since it's Sunday, what are your guys' plans for this week? What do you gotta do? Anything you're not looking forward to doing? Anything you are looking forward to doing? I have two big things coming up this week, and they are polar opposites. Schoolwork, nice. Game dev, ooh, how exciting. I'm so excited, by the way, Amelia. Is that okay if I call you Amelia, or do you prefer Azure? But regardless, you know who I'm talking to. I'm so happy to hear that you have like a team of good people working with you. That makes me so happy. I love that. You can call me Amelia. Perfect. Good. I love that name. It's great. I can't type, me neither. How to save money and not go hungry. Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. I was talking with some people yesterday, maybe the day before, about how I used to go dumpster diving for food. Which I look back and I kind of chuckle at. But like, that was a weird point in my life. Like that was very, very strange. And I hope that nobody has to ever do that. But it's also like it was really hard. So you really didn't want to get sick, so like, I don't know, you had specific things that you had to do. Yeah, but it wasn't like that bad. Like I felt kind of like I ate pretty good. But it's also like really weird to tell your friends, oh yeah, I used to dumpster dive for my food, and then they look at you weird. And it's like, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? But I don't know, it's weird looking back. And then like now I'll pass by like the Costco dumpster and I'll be like, oh man, that smells really good. They just tossed out the buns for the day. And like a part of me wants to go, oh, I gotta go in there. I gotta get in there right now. But then I don't have to do that anymore. And I feel really lucky for that. It's just really weird. Sorry for the random tangent, but that was a strange point in my life. People just toss out good food? Generally, yeah. If there's no... So a lot of bakeries and corporations like Costco will have initiatives to where they take their day-olds and they will put them in like a cart and give it to, for example, like a shelter or something like that. I think that's really awesome. One of the produce things that I get like food from now is through a service like that. And so it's really cool. It's called like Second Chance for produce, and it's called I don't know, like Food for People in the US. But yeah, it's initiatives like that that are really, really good. A lot of places do it, but also a lot of places do not. So like grocery stores, or some grocery stores, and like again pizza places, as Lulu Arts said, they toss out a ton of product, be it like dough or literally pizza. It's so much food sometimes that yeah, it's also illegal to go food fishing, I suppose. Because companies don't like it when maybe somebody who needs food is discouraged from going to a shelter to get food. I understand it, but I feel like it's not quite right. Yeah, shit's weird. Shit's really weird. I wish I could afford a Costco membership. From all the stuff I've seen and heard of them lately, absolute MVPs. I really like Costco. Generally, I think they actually treat their employees with a good amount of respect, more so than a lot of other huge companies. I also think that they actually try to have good quality food. Not everything is a deal, but you know, that's okay. That's fine. I eat at Costco so much. Like today, I ate a Costco hot dog. My food for the day, my bill for the day right now is $1.50. That's awesome. That's amazing. I feel like that's really hard to kind of beat. So yeah. Kai, you may find this disappointing, but my niece has a habit of eating too much even when she's not hungry, and she throws the barely eaten food and food waste away. Oh man, that's tough. She may have an eating disorder, maybe. I can't judge that, right, through the internet. It's a possibility. But yeah, I would recommend, if your sister is up for it, trying out some like more fun food saving options. So like I got these really just years and years ago, I got these really cute like pizza shaped holders to put my food into, and it looks like there's a piece of pizza in there. And I thought that was so funny and so cute because I just would never put pizza into the pizza holder. That made me really fun. Like I just thought it was really funny. Ah, so maybe something like that will get her to consider saving food, even though it's you know, kind of stupid, but I don't know, maybe right. I think her daughter might be bored and need a playmate. Maybe. I remember when I was a kid, I used to be pretty bored. So if you're like an only child, you're probably pretty freaking bored. Jaildraw says, not gonna lie, it's sometimes really hard for me to finish my food. Same. So like with a Costco hot dog, I have trouble eating, especially when I'm overly excited, which sounds dumb, but like I will slow down eating because I know I'm gonna choke on my food like some sort of Labrador retriever. I just have this weird thing where I get too excited and then swallow wrong and then start choking. Same. Bro, we're twins. um so I will get sometimes also really nervous because I know that if I get too excited that I won't like eat properly, so then I just don't finish my food. I have so many like storage containers that are all stupid shapes, and that actually really helped me a lot. So I don't know, maybe something like that might help. I know that it's like kind of a stupid like suggestion, but I swear to God it like helped me. just putting it in a stupid container that sparks joy in me made me want to save my food more. I have a really bad habit where I need to focus on eating, or I'm just not gonna eat. So, Deselect, my partner who I live with, he will make me tea every day. And that is just he's the nicest guy. I absolutely adore this man. But he will also make me tea before I'm about to start work for the day, or before I'm about to start streaming. I will not drink that tea because I am working and I forget that it exists. So I also, yeah, I agree. I have to focus on my food, otherwise it will not get eaten. He doesn't give me food anymore before streams because he knows that it will not get eaten. I have to feed myself. The horror. Tea sounds so good right now, though. Man, I have kind of gotten more into drinking green tea. That shit pounds. It's so good. It's kind of disgusting, but I also really like it. I think it's delicious. Also disgusting, but delicious. Matcha gang. It's got is it tannins? Like the weird bitterness that coffee also has. I really like it. It's disgusting, but I really like it. But it's so gross though. I don't know how to describe it. I know I sound like I'm an idiot. I love jasmine tea. Jasmine and oolong are literally my favorite teas. They're excellent. Oolong pounds. Oolong is so good. I don't like that electric shape. It's the gay spark. I want to get it right though. So you have it like it shoots out and it has like straight portions as well. Very hilarious. Straight portions. So like something like this. Okay, so what's the pattern on the finger parts? Is it angled like this, Corvus? Let me know. Every week I make 2 gallons of iced green tea for everyone in the house. Do you put like any sweetener in it? I gotta know. Because I want to start putting sweetener in mine. Because that seems nice. But I don't know what to put in. Sugar, lemon, honey. Okay. You also put sugar in there? Interesting. I'll try out honey. Honey sounds good. I have gotten myself into solid shading. I want to see. Could you link me some? Or at least one? I would love to have a look at that. I have always known you for your softer shading this. I would love to see what you've been working on. If you want to share, actually. If that's okay. My spine. So, speaking of spines, it is probably not actually spine stuff. I think it's his sternum, but Deselect did like a pull-up the other day to show how big and strong he is in front of his friends. And it was very impressive, actually. But he like sprained some muscle in his torso, and now he's like old manning around. He can't carry anything. The poor guy. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with him, but he's just baby this week. I don't know how to help him. Yeah. It was a great pull-up though. I love that. So right now, I see in the moderator, I guess, chat, I don't know, gay ass got flagged as like being a naughty word. It's so funny. Automod should know better. You can say that here, for sure. Oh, hey there, everyone. Oh, hey there, Unknown Skull. Trapped at work? Alright, what you doing? What's your work? I'm sorry you're trapped, but now I'm interested. You are in the hot spot. Oh yeah, making that a little floofy there, a little soft. A wee bit tender. Thank you for allowing me to have fun with your character, by the way. Some people, and rightfully so, are very serious about their character. I'm very happy that you liked my idea off the rip, and that you are like just so open-minded about me just having fun and enjoying your character. Just thank you. That is such a blessing. Thank you so much. He is lovely. Do you want to link my art here or on Discord? Give me a here. Give me a link here. We'll have a look at it. It'll also give me a chance to drink some water. Because I am gosh dang parched. I've been really excited to stream all day. I was dreaming about it all day. And now I'm super excited. Thank you. And I'm like breathing way too much. And all the air is making my throat really, really dry. You are not the only one doodling this, lad. Good. More people need to draw him. Ah. Delicious. Delicious, delicious. Also, if I do not see the link that this provides me to any moderators in chat, please let me know. I'm gonna say something controversial. Are you ready? The bi flag is one of the best looking flags out there. It's up there next to the, I don't know, the sapphic flag I think is really good. If you guys know what it is, it's the flag that has the cute flower in the middle of it. That flag fucking rips. Okay, so there's the bi flag, there's the pan flag, there's the real blaze. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, so you got the bi flag, the sapphic flag. I think the lesbian flag goes fucking hard. The pan flag is gorgeous. I love the ace flag, but it's not my favorite flag. Like, I think the demi flag goes way harder than the ace flag does, and it uses the same colors. Or like the non-binary flag. Oh man, that shit rips. That's so good looking. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, I think lesbian flag, maybe it might be the best flag. A designer made that flag for sure. 100%. Or at least somebody who has very good eyes made that flag. Purple and yellow, genius, genius. Orange and pinks, so good, agreed. But yes, welcome to Real Blaze. Let me know if that's how you would like me to say your name. Maybe it's Blazo. Let me know. A romantic flag? A romantic flag got hands. I think that's fair, yeah. Furry idiot doesn't gender. That's a good name. That's very good. Welcome. Very, very good name. You're in the right spot. Welcome. Gender? Fucking cringe. That's very good. Welcome. Okay, I'm doing this foot at the wrong angle. You guys are distracting me. I need you to not. Thanks. Is this even the right angle? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. You know, we're sending it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. When in doubt, blame chat. It's your guys' fault if the art isn't fucking poppin'. 100% your guys' fault. I blame Dave? Me too. That guy totally just troublemaker. Here's my first solid shading on a character that I only did for the ref, but I like it so much that I continued with it. I also calmed a bunch of people to draw this OC. Let's have a look. Bis, may I show this artwork up on stream? And if not, you know, you could tell me no, but just wanted to ask. You're cool if I send over the doodle. Yeah. Send it. Let me know when you've sent it. I love absolutely making people flustered with art. That's so fun. That's like the best part about being an artist is to like, I don't know, if you see that one of your friends is having just a bogus day, you can draw their little guy and send it to them and they will just like, they're just better. You know? Yes, you may? Okay. First of all, let's have a look at Biss's artwork. This is one of their first attempts at doing solid shading. And before, they used to have a very nice, like, airbrushed feel to their art. Very smooth, very soft. But I think this is way more successful. I like the floofs. Yeah, you guys also like the floofs. I also really like, so Bis does this thing where they don't quite finish their line work. Like, so see here where it goes real big, then it goes pop, and it stops. Right here, bop, and it stops. I don't know how to describe this style. I think it's really awesome though. And I think that the hard shading really works well with it. It helps to complete the shapes in our brains. This is awesome. Bis with the little tiny details. Holy shit. I thought it's called block coloring. No, there's a bunch of different names for it. I mean, yes, block coloring could be this. I would wager just to call it hard shading versus soft shading. You could also technically call it cell shading. Yeah, it's got a bunch of different names. Depends on which industry I think you're in. Overall, I'd call it hard shading because I don't, you know, I'm not in any fancy industry. It's more indicative of the style of shading as well, especially since it also has like hard lights as well, which cell shading doesn't always have. Although it should always have by definition. So, you know what? Fuck it. It's cell shading. We're fancy now. Art terms. This looks great, Biss. So here's one of my favorite parts about what you've introduced here compared to your previous style of artwork. Are you ready? You have your lights, your darks, and your mediums. So right here you have your lights, you have your darks, and you have your mediums. That's really, really nice. Also, like, good for the brain to help identify and do. This is really good. It's like the introduction to planar shading, and it's good. It makes brain go burr. What do you think about it so far? I think this looks great. I think it really makes your work pop. I hate saying that about any art, making it pop, but this is great. Sticking to flat colors for now? What's stopping you? I mean, like, literally, what's stopping you? Do things that are hard. It's good. I know that it's annoying and it might feel bad, but give it a shot. Today, my challenge to you is while I'm coloring, you color in something too. Up to you. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm not I'm not the police. But I want to see. I want to see what you got. Shade with me. I'll even do like super simple shading. Okay, next piece. Next piece. This is the goober we're drawing. There he is. What a guy. Flowery Yanni. Ah, that's a good name too. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Look at this little dude. He's so cute. Jam, this is great. I love your colored lines. Okay, so when I do lines, I always try to make them like darker than the surrounding area. Look at this. You don't care. You don't care if it's like the same kind of level, right, of contrast as literally the guy himself. I love this. It's just, yeah, it's energetic. It's visually vibrating. I love it. You go with whatever you think looks good. That's art. That is art. Literally, that's it. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. I love the eyes too. So subtle, so simple. I love just the hot red in there. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's beautiful. The high smile. Yeah, very nice smug. It's great. I love it. Thanks for showing me, you guys. Sorry for going on the tangent. I just love looking at art. I just love looking at art. Back to my stuff. Back to my stuff. Thank you. Thanks. Also, to those of you who are new here, welcome. I draw stuff. I will draw stuff for you. I do it for channel points, if you don't already know. And channel points you will get just by sitting here and being pretty. Aw, thanks. I have no idea what that looks like, so I hope it's fucking great. Thank you so much. The real Blaze, perhaps Blazo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh man, I gotta do it like this. Yeah. Don't throw green stuff my way. I don't need it. If you give me green stuff, well, I mean, I will use it. But later on, maybe to help me pay off taxes, but also probably for... so I do a lot of charity stuff. Zella sent me your stream. Tell Zella I say thank you. Zella is a very nice person. Thanks. At least if it's the Zella I know. If it's not the Zella I know, then I'm in trouble. Okay, good. It's that Zella. Hi, Zella. How have you been? It's been forever. Oh wait, is it really Canadian money? Hold on. Do you guys not know what Canadian money looks like? Hold on. Wait a second. Did that not make a sound? Did you get scammed? Let me know if you got scammed. Alright, but let me show you Canadian money real quick, okay? Because this shit pounds. This shit's actually so cool. It is Monopoly money. It really is. Thank you. You heard it? Great. This is Canadian money. Okay, so does it really have these photos of dudes on it? Hold on. I've never paid attention that much. Oh, it really does. Ah, that's so funny. Okay. So this is Canadian money. Quite literally, it is the most beautiful money I have ever had the chance of touching with my little grubbers, okay? Why can't America be this fun? Wait till you learn. Wait till you learn about this squidgy part right here. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. It's see-through. It's fucking... it's see-through. Also, Tuki, you're 100% right. It smells. It smells like fucking maple syrup. I tell this all the time to people and they go, oh no, that's cap. No. I swear to God, it smells like maple syrup. Yeah, it's also plasticky and shiny. You can't tear it. It's really, really cool. So yeah, this part is like holographic and it's see-through and it's really cool. And all of the money has different colors, so like you know what you're grabbing before you grab it. You don't need to organize your money as like big bills in the back, small bills in the front, like the way you have to in America. I mean, you can still do that here, obviously. But like, yeah, it's really cool. It's also really hard to fake, yeah. So yeah, we got the gay ass money, dude. It's so cool. I really like it. Canada money just feels fun. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good for right now. I am not really a fan of this right here, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Simply because I don't like it. It gives a little bit of shape, but it also makes like the whole head shape kind of strange. So, off with it. It's out of here. Okay. Now for colors. Let me bring the boy back over onto my side. What are the citizens of Canada doing with their money? Soaking the bills in maple syrup. It's not us, it's the government. The government's soaking it, not me. They updated the $10 bill. Really? Really? This looks badass. Is this real? My $10 bills don't look like this. That's gorgeous. You know who else is gorgeous? Hold on. Crypto. That's a good name too. That's really fun to say. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, this is pretty. A little bit of a nod to the indigenous population. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More of a nod. Hell yeah. This looks so cool. Ah, thank you. Crypto, thank you so much. Holy shit. Alright. Back to work. I love Canada. I obviously am biased because I am wanting to become a Canadian, so I am more biased than the average person. But I genuinely have loved my time since like coming here. And everybody who I've met here is like my best friend now. Like just the cashiers and the bus drivers and like just everyone is really patient with me. I'll say like some dumb shit and people will explain things to me as if I'm not a dumbass. And I really appreciate that. I know that sounds weird, but I swear it's actually really nice. I'm very grateful. Okay, what are his eyebrow or eyelid? Yeah. What are his eyelid colors? If I may ask, Corvus. Yeah, people are really patient with me. So I come from a really dumb small town They're red? Perfect. And so, like, I had never been on an escalator before coming here. And, like, I remember asking a lady, like, how do you ride the escalator? And she answered so patiently with me. And she didn't treat me like a dumbass. And, like, that, that was really nice. And that was, like, my first visit to Canada. Then, when I got back to the States, a lady at the, I know this is anecdotal, doesn't mean shit, but still. A lady at the airport coming back into the United States was like, oh, where did you go, young lady? I saw I went up to Canada. You know, I had a lot of fun. I visited Canada. Someday I want to move there. And she goes, why would you want to move to Canada? That place is full of communists. And I'm like, okay. All right, talk to you later. It was nice meeting you. So yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it's a really funny but really common take. And, like, my parents think that too. They're like, you want to become a Canadian? Why, be a traitor to your country? I guess so, Dad. I guess I'm a traitor. Sorry. But yeah, it's just goofy. Everybody here has been really nice. Nobody's called me a traitor. It's been good. And the food here is really good too. Like, vegetables taste really fresh. There have been very few times where I would go to the grocery store and come home and my produce would go, like, bad. And that's very interesting to me. Cause, like, back home in the US, I lived in, like, a farm town, so you'd think that the produce would be pretty fresh. But, like, sometimes I would buy milk from the store and the milk would just be bad. I have never had that happen, and I live in a city now. So that's been interesting. I don't know if that's just anecdotal. Probably is. Or if maybe, like, grocery stores have different rules and regulations about how they hold their food. I don't know. But that's also been very interesting. Yeah. Corvus, is his tail red like this? If so, that's so cute. Why do you want to move to Canada when it's so cold? Bro, I wish it was cold. It's not cold enough here. That's my one complaint so far. Is that it's like hot out right now. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. Where's the cold that I came here for, huh? No, you don't. Canadian cold weather sucks. So I live in British Columbia, which is not like real. I'm gonna piss off so many people right now. It's not like real Canada. It's it's like not real Canada. So it's much more like the US, honestly, than I think a lot of Canada is. I'm gonna get so much, like, fucking hate letters now. Also, it's like kind of just warm. It's like not cold during the winter. It's pretty big chillin'. I really like BC, don't get me wrong. It's a beautiful place to live. It is my perfect place to live. This is where I want to spend the rest of my life, is in BC. I have the mountains, I have the sea, I have the city, and it's like 5 minutes away for everything. It is literally paradise. But it's not as Canadian as the rest of Canada. It just isn't. We aren't dripping in maple syrup. The amount of people here that speak French is none. It's not the same. So if you really want to experience Canada, BC is a good midpoint for you Americans wanting to come have a sniff and a taste. But yeah, it's not the same. Also, I'm noticing his chest. It's actually red. And it's got a floof. Is that correct? Does he have a floofy chest? Oh, you almost allowed me to draw him incorrectly. I'm going to have to dock you points. You should know I love my boys fluffy. How dare you? Just eat the Canadian bills, man. It's okay. Yeah, it's like your daily sugar intake. I do it every day. I eat my Canadian money. All right, just a little floof. Nothing super crazy. Beautiful. Look at him. What a shining star. Incredible. But yeah, another thing is so because I live next to a Costco, we get fun Canadian Costco things. My favorite still so far is they literally serve poutine at the food court, and it's like good poutine. It's not like shitty poutine. It's good. You never knew Canadian bills have a smell? It's literally, I'm not even joking, scratch and sniff them. I'm not joking. It's dumb. I'm not trolling you. It's real. It is real. Also, yeah, Canadian Costco throws down. It goes way harder than it should. Yeah, get back to me later on it. I want to know your thoughts on the fact that the bills smell good. Yeah, it feels just like European enough, but still like really familiar to any American who would want to come and visit. I really enjoy it. It's been such a blast. I swear to goodness I'm not paid by Canada to say this. God, I wish I were. Maybe they'd let me in faster. All right, what kind of shading should I do? I'm gonna do light shading again. I'm gonna try. Hey Kai, I'm here in Colorado. Oh, I love Colorado. It's so pretty. I hope you're somewhere pretty. Don't say bet. Don't say bet. I always say I'm not gonna shade hard, and then I shade really hard. It never goes well for me. But yeah, Sonic Kid, I hope you enjoy your time in Colorado. You didn't like your time in Colorado, Project Shadowcat? How come? Was it like family stuff? Sometimes family can be kind of icky. I understand that. My aunt-in-law gave me a $5 Canadian bill. Go sniff it. Go sniff it! It smells good. I wonder how much the smell will, like, hold. Like, how recently does it need to be in Canada to smell? Actually don't know. I'm sure it'll still smell. Surely. If you ever want me to send you Canadian money, Whopper, I will send you a crisp couple dollars bill. Do you think they recall the bill so they can reapply the smell? Absolutely. Without a doubt, that is what they do, yeah. Kai says she was impressed with the Arabic sweats? Sweats? I don't have any Arabic sweats. Let's see. I am impressed with the, like, Turkish sweets. Just, it's like kind of, you know, similar. It smells like plastic. It's been wedged in my wallet. I'll see if I can grab some Canadian cash for you the next time I send you something through the mail whopper. So you'll get some art from me, and also if I can find like a Canadian dollar, I guess $5, I'll send that your way as well. American money smells like gross, right? Looking nice. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. American money is very sweaty. I don't know how to describe that one. Radical bees. Yeah, I want to go to a Canucks game. Like really, really badly. I keep asking well, not asking, but I keep going like, D-Select, we gotta go. We gotta go to a Canucks game. And then he goes, no, the Canucks suck right now. We're not watching them. And I'm like, okay. Okay. So is that true? I don't follow hockey. Is that true? Are the Canucks sucking? They got eliminated from playoff contention yesterday. Oh no. Oh no. It's Jover. So that means the tickets will be cheaper, right? But yeah, I want to go to a hockey game, and I want to eat like a hot dog and drink myself silly, and I feel like that's what I should do. I feel like that's the Canadian thing to do, is that entirely. You know who else is Canadian? She says, probably not even to somebody who's Canadian. Hydra the 51. Welcome. Double points though if you are Canadian and I like called you out. That'd be amazing. Oh, right. So, thank you. Thank you. So, Canadian Costco. It has poutine in the food court. It also has thank you, the Polish dog. It is a better version of the normal hot dog. It's amazing. And soon they are implementing the Montreal smoked meats. Yeah. That's gonna be in our food court. Time to move to Canada. Was that corn? The audio was really low? Maybe. It could be anything. I don't even know what half of my sounds are. So, maybe. Corn mentioned. Time to pog. If I ever win the lottery and get to go to Canada, what's the #1 Canadian thing I should experience above all else? It's gonna sound, my answer is gonna be lame. So let me think about that a little bit. All dressed chips is pretty good. Ketchup chips are also really good. I think going and like to a theater. I know it sounds weird, but there's something about Canadian theaters, like a Canadian cinema, that feels like old-time cinema. Like I don't know how to describe it, but it feels really nice and homey and like good atmosphere. And I know that probably depends on the cinema. So I'm just going to talk about, like, you know, the cinemas around Vancouver. But yeah, that would be what I would suggest. And what I also suggest is giving Katie Cat Yo a big ol' hug. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing today? Katie Cat, what'd you do? What have you been up to? Did I hear Putin? But it's close. Poutine. Oh, do you guys know what poutine is? There are some of you who might not know. I know I'm just glazing the hell out of Canada right now, like I'm paid to. Do you guys know what poutine is? I did a will arts. Can I see? May I observe? Let me get you guys a photo of poutine, all right? Let me show you guys. I'll even give you guys a picture of a lady next to Costco poutine. This is what Google gave me. Every time every time you say poutine the way you do, a French Canadian dies at Tabernacle, man. Get him out of here. All right, so you have French fries. Okay, that's pretty good. That's already a 10 out of 10. Then you got fucking gravy. You put gravy on those bitches. Okay, all right. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 again. And then see these little nubbins? All right, that's fucking cheese curds. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's amazing. And this is $6. Like, it's it's actually, so the whole thing, whenever you get it, is actually like a mountain of just shit inside this box. It's amazing. The Costco poutine is too big. D-Select and I, we love to eat. We really do. We cannot split the Costco poutine. It's huge. It's like actually ginormous. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. You know who else is ginormous? These segues are gonna get me in trouble, I swear to God. Nick Wave and Ray Bluebird, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Welcome. That's gross? Nah, it's the best. It's the best. But that's fair. If you don't like French fries and gravy and cheese, you know, that's fair. Not everybody likes the same stuff. What is a food that you like? And I thought British foods were gross. Mods, explode him. Thanks. It's amazing. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty big. Cheesecake? All right, you're allowed to stay. Cheesecake ribs. Cheesecake is one of the easiest and best foods that you can just make just for almost nothing. You like the Costco tenders? I actually don't. I think they're very I think they're really scratchy. And my little dumb mouth can't handle it. I feel weak because I can't eat the Costco tenders without them hurting my mouth. Luck Vampire! What's happening? Are we banning people with wrong opinions? Yeah. Yep. Of course. Oreo cheesecake? Yeah, sounds good. Luck Vampire! How is your Magic the Gathering thing today? Did you get fat dubs, dude? I think Oreo cheesecake does rip. I think that's pretty good. You can't go wrong with it. Pretty good. One win, one loss, one draw. How do you draw? You guys both just draw the same cards. You're like, shit. Oops. Yeah, Luck Vampire plays Magic. I don't. And so I ask really stupid questions. I ask him really, really dumb Magic questions all the time. And he puts up with me. And that's how it goes. A draw? Like draw a card? Ain't that like half the game? That's very good. Make sure Lower does not ever get banned. You have like unbanned powers. If people with wrong opinions get banned, then you get like unbanned. What about pizza? Okay, okay. This is gonna get spicy. This is gonna get spicy. I have bad pizza takes, apparently. I love Hawaiian pizza. The new viewers just fucking leave. I'll back up my stance, alright? I think the pineapple nicely cuts. No, you can't ban me. Mods can't ban me. I'm the streamer. I'm the guy. You can't kick me out. Yeah, I really like Hawaiian pizza. I think it's really good. The pineapple cuts through the richness of all the other stuff. I think it's really good. I can understand that people get maybe a little perturbed by the thought of like something a little heavier, sorry, healthier being on their pizza. You know, I get that. I get that. We can ban you from our birthday party. Hey, wait, you want me to go? I'll bring cake. I'll bring a really good cake. I swear. Please let me come to your birthday party. So something really funny happened while I was on hiatus. So I'm not a you know, super big streamer or anything. Like literally not at all. But speaking of invitations, a random lovely individual, I'm sure they're a very nice person. They sent me an invitation to their wedding. Now, I don't know them. I thought that was a little weird. They've maybe come to stream once. Yeah, they invited me. They invited me to their wedding. Now, I looked at their registry. I gave them a gift. I'm not an asshole. But I thought that was kind of weird. I kind of feel like, you know, you should invite people that you like know to your wedding. But they said they just wanted, I don't know, they like saw me streaming and they wanted to invite me. And I was just like, oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, okay, okay. I thought that was very unique. I hope they had a great wedding. But yeah, that was pretty weird. Aw, that's nice. I think they maybe thought I was a bigger streamer than I am. That would make sense to me. Sounds like a kidnapping. No. Kidnap me? No. Did I not color this part? Oh my god, I didn't even color this part. I am a huge goober. Oops. Oops. Show up and hand the bride and groom Sonic OCs. Wait, that's dope. Guys, we're very distracted. You are very distracting. It is true. I woke up today and I was like, I'm gonna finish 3 pieces of artwork today for stream. They're gonna be so blown away that they're gonna be like, Kai, you're the best, you're the greatest. And I'll be like, guys, stop it. Teehee, stop. Hey! Who did that? Jail draws. Nasty. Nasty. Disgusting behavior. Thank you. Terrible. Horrible. Thank you, thank you. Who are you drawing? Oh, I am drawing this guy right in the top left here. So I do art requests, I guess. Art requests, art raffles. So whoever wins, I will draw whatever they want. And this person, CorvusErectus, who is the... I can't say your name without smiling. Your name is so funny. They wanted me to draw their Sonic character. So I am drawing their Sonic character. As best as I can. He's giving that look. Kai, I'll give you a cookie if you do 3 pieces today. Ooh. Wait, what kind of cookie are we talking about? I'm on board, but I'm just curious. Those are bedroom eyes? Good. Good. Go to sleep. I didn't think that far? Yeah, okay. That's fair. Me neither. Okay. Is there something about the name? Is there something funny about the name? Biggest? Dickus? Do you have a favorite cake and why? It's not a cake. A lot of people and bakeries will include it in the cake section. It's a gâteau marjolaine tort. It is my favorite cake of all time. But technically it's not really a cake, but let me show you what it looks like. A gâteau marjolaine. Let's see, what's a good picture of it? That's pretty decent. I'll show 2 images of it. Mostly because I want to show how pretty the inside is. I think it is very, very nice. So it has like an almond filling, and then it has a whipped topping, and then it has a really nice thin, usually thin layer of ganache. And so it's really, really nice. Oh, happy birthday, Tony. Yo, Tony. Happy birthday. Remember me? Of course. You're Dido. Hello, hello. Welcome to my stream. Let me show you the outside, general outside of a gâteau marjolaine. Let's see. Google doesn't show good ones. Google's not show. Okay, this is kind of a shitty one, but it's still pretty good. So you have the ganache on top, then you have hazelnut, and it's really, really nice. Not coffee, but that's not bad. That's not bad. Did I say almond, by the way? I meant to say hazelnut. It's got a hazelnut spread. No, my Discord is currently really, really messed up. So I apologize. I have probably missed messages from quite a few people. But yeah, my Discord is currently very, very messed up. But yeah. So yeah, this is my favorite cake. It's delicious. It's usually really light too. It's not super sweet. I really like it. I got cravings now? Good. Go DoorDash something sweet. What's available in your area? But Dido, is everything okay? Like, are you doing okay? That's a nice pig. Thank you. I think so too. But if we're being like more basic, I think my favorite cake is like a carrot cake. I really, really like carrot cake. I think that is a cake that a lot of people sleep on. And I think it goes pretty hard. It goes pretty hard. Sometimes when you get a carrot cake, you'll get a really good carrot cake that has like has a really kind of tart cream cheese frosting. That's really good. That's a good time. Okay, let's get this one over and done with. That way I can do more art for you guys. that. Perfect. Let's pump this colors up just a little bit. Carrot cake is carried by the cream cheese icing. Let's skip the middleman and just have the cheesecake. What is in a German breakfast? So I know Loer will also answer this, but like you will have bread, sometimes fruit, but it's like bread, meats, and cheese. I have also had like oats, or like overnight oats. I don't know if that's common. I don't know if that's German really, but I've always had like oats and stuff. Oats, meat, cheese, bread. That has always been like core German breakfast. Am I consistent with what you have experienced, Loer? Is it consistent? Oh, that's too blue. That's much better. Did I ever tell you, Kai, I had my first experience with a kidney stone? No. No, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Do I still get on X or Blue Sky? No, not X. Sent a message. When did you send a message? I definitely don't have my notifications super on. So I guess I could have missed it. So I apologize. I never intend to miss anybody's messages. Yesterday what? Okay. I didn't see it, but I can respond either in Blue Sky or I could search around for Discord. My Discord is genuinely messed up. So I'm very, very sorry about that. But yeah, if it's an emergency, I can get back to you. Like, are you okay? I've had 30 plus surgeries. Well, that's a lot of surgeries. Kidney stone was the worst thing out of all of them. Whoa, that's rough. That's not good, Scythe. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Or perhaps in your case, pieces. It's not life-threatening? Okay. As long as you are okay, then that is all I care about. What an entrance. Zyph? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'm probably not. I'm so sorry. Welcome. What an entrance. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had much contact with a whole bunch of people. So I do apologize for missing your messages. Shit has been going down. But yeah, I'm sorry. It is spelled like that, but pronounced like the word safe. Safe. Okay. Welcome. Let's see. So yeah, I got a new computer. I had some pretty weird shit going on just in life. And then I started streaming. So yeah, things have been busier than normal, I think, from my end. So I'm sorry if I missed messages. Melee mentioned, Melee Pog. I'm so happy to see the Melee community still up and running. Oh my god, can I rant for a minute about that experience? Yeah, sure. Melee, like Mango? Yeah. Like Mango or Zane. I absolutely love Zane. The person that got me into Melee, like on a competitive leaning level. I'm not good enough to be competitive, but on a competitive leaning level. Unfortunately, they very tragically passed away recently. Hacks Money. He was the guy who like really got me interested and in like Fox and wanting to be better despite having like I have some, you know, disability where I'm not great with my hands. Um so like I have something called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It makes things hard to do from time to time, especially when it comes to games with controllers. And the fact that he like pushed the boundary of like what it meant to be a melee player and not have to use the same tools as everyone else, that was awesome. Um so yeah, like rest in peace, man. That was really tragic. I cried. Um yeah. But yeah, the melee scene's awesome. I have a bunch of different people that I really admire from melee, and Zane is one of them. Mango is another one of them. Uh, I don't know. Oh my goodness, my music just got so loud. Hold on. But why? Whew. Woohoo! Nice. Okay, now my music is behaving. Never forget those who threw him under the bus. They really did, though. They really did. Now, Hacks obviously had some issues, right? We all have issues. But yeah, some people really treated him super, super badly. Yeah, now you guys can hear music. Now you guys can. My music cut out. Ugh, gross. You can hear it. You can hear it now. I know you can. I can see on my little meter that you guys can hear it. But yeah, I play more Project M than I do Melee. Which Project M, if you guys don't know what it is like if Melee and Brawl had a weird baby. That is what I play. I think that, and I know I might get some hate for this. I think that Leffen is also not necessarily a bad person. He and Hax had some weird beef with each other, and they definitely disrespected each other 100%. And I think that what happened between those two, obviously not okay. But I don't think that I don't think he's like some demonic guy either. He's just a dude. It's good to humanize people, even if you may not like agree with them 100%. Leffen he's fine. It's a really recent loss. And I don't think that Hax really would have liked people to hate on Leffen in his stead either. Hax is just a good dude with lots of trouble, you know. It's really, really sad. So yeah, I think what Hax would have wanted, right, is for people to get together and make the game great, right? That's what he wants. He wants people to be friends. He wants people to just be big fucking chillin'. And you know what? I'm with it. Look at that zesty hog. Hell yeah. This hog do be zesty. Hell yeah. But yeah, enough about drama. I really enjoy Project M. I play one of the worst characters in Project M, and I love her. I'm a Zelda man, and I'm actually really good. I think if I find myself with the ability to like, you know, just have a bit of free time, I want to do some locals or local matches with people. I think that would be really fun. I think I could compete pretty well, I think. I play one of the worst characters. Ah, yes, I know this feeling. My diggity dog, you played Meta Knight in Brawl. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sit down. You were great. I mean, Phoenix Wright and Marvel? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know shit about Marvel. But I assume that's bad. I've never played Project M. I've always gravitated toward Jigglypuff. Is that degenerate? No. I don't think there is a degenerate one to pick. Let's see. Henry has been looking to chat with you. He says he left a message on Blue Sky. Really? I also have not seen that. Just letting you know. Yeah, I assume that a lot of people probably are trying to get a hold of me. I am not able to see people's messages at the moment. So I've tried to fix it. I really am. But yeah, that's pretty much what's been going on. Busy and not able to see messages fully. So I do apologize. That goes to anybody in chat whose messages I've missed. I'm trying to catch up with it. I really am. So I'm sorry. Let's see. I've been a sucker for, is it Lucina? Lucina? I don't know. I don't Smash Ultimate, so I don't know how to say the names. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Hot take of the night. All Fire Emblems should be erased from Smash Brothers. The favoritism is real. I say, bring my boy Roy back to the bottom. Bring him back to the bottom tier. Bring back Roy. Put him at the bottom. That's where he belongs. I don't know. Roy and Ike and I mean Marth I think is actually really good. I think they're great. I don't know any of the new like Fire Emblem characters. They literally all look like they could be the same guy. I just don't know. I don't know enough about Fire Emblem to comment appropriately on it. Also, I just simp really hard for Melee and Project M. So, Okay. I say this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna do line art, coloring, and then get to the next one. Oh, that's too crazy. And I think I want to give him a little bit of like a pink overlay. Ah, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks. I was about to say you too, Dido. You know you're welcome to stay if you'd like. But of course, I'm not going to make you. Especially not if you have stuff to do. Does anyone you'd really want to see in Smash on the Switch 2? I don't care about the Switch 2. I guess that's where my sentence ends. I'm sorry. I don't know, put fucking Waluigi in. I guess. Make my boy real. Put fucking, I don't know, the Grand Theft Auto, one of the Grand Theft Auto guys in there, and he just shoots you with a Glock and you lose. Put one of him in. Give me Silux Metroid. For real though, I'm so excited about that. I want to see my boy Silux in 4K. Oh, that's so exciting. I don't care about the Switch 2, but I care just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. About Metroid Prime. I care just a smidge. It's like the PS3 launch all over again. Tell me more. I know nothing about the PlayStation launches. I was simply not aware enough as a gamer to understand that reference. Elaborate. PS3 was stupid expensive. Really? Okay. I feel like the PlayStation has always been, well, not always, but more recently has been pretty expensive. But people are more than happy to like pay for it. So was there backlash with the PS3? The PS3 could play more than a video game though. It was also like movies, right? I've never owned a PlayStation. I'm so sorry. I'm probably asking like the most boomer fucking questions. It was $600 at launch? No way. Is that real? That's insane. They're insane. Did anyone buy it? That's crazy. Okay, so what happened with it? I assume it was a popular enough console. I mean, there's a PS5 now, right? So it caught on because he said it was 599 US dollars. That's so funny. So what the fuck happened? Was it popular? Was it disregarded as being just a shit console? Did anyone buy it? What happened? The 3DS was stupidly priced? Was it? Okay. The last DS I got was the first DS. And like all I did was play Metroid Prime Hunters and Electroplankton on it. Both games ripped hard. Metroid Prime Hunters mentioned, let's go! Yeah, I wasn't a super big fan of the story of Metroid Prime Hunters. The multiplayer was excellent. I used to go and like travel with my parents whenever they had some business thing. And I would just like sit and enjoy being able to play people through the like Metroid Prime Hunters browser. It was crazy. Hello, I just became free. Hello, free. My name's Kai. Welcome to freedom. Hunter's multiplayer was good, but unless you had a DS Lite, the control style eventually hurt your hands. Really? Really? That's interesting. Also, makes sense. Ooh, it was busted? Alright, well, hold on, wait. I want to hear. Why? Why do you think that? I remember playing it, I think, with you. In, like, the basement of our school. It was a good time. The control scheme really did bother me, though, at the time. I do remember that. I did not enjoy how it aimed. That felt bad. The thumb pad thing? Man, I don't remember much of that at all. I remember aiming with my stylus, but that was it. It was super easy to get out of bounds. That is true. Yeah, I was a stylus user. Is that dumb? Was that like bad? I don't know. Let's see. I want to add a little bit of pink in here. I want to try it. You should. I'm just adjusting the level of reds. I want to make sure that the reds still pop, but you know. I can't stop laughing, the hand. Good, good. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna add just a little tiny baby shine to his eyelid. I'm gonna call it done. Nice. Beautiful. And there we go. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Bam. Who was the last person that I added? Let's see. I remember Exoplanetary. Let me see if I grabbed Nanako. Nope, not yet. Will DM you? Gotcha. Let's see. Zan, welcome. Iluri Duke, welcome. Dark Moon Cross, welcome to the wheel. And Ruby Finn, welcome. Piglin Arts, Kai's Choice, that's very funny. Peza, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, it's wheel time. It's really cool. Web Disaster, you are on cooldown, so I'm not gonna enter you, but I appreciate you regardless. Thank you for being here. Sonic Gal, welcome. Bosser, welcome. Whopper, welcome. Oh my goodness. Uncle Octopus, welcome, welcome. I'm honestly thinking of getting into PC gaming since it's now cheaper. The problem is I have to revamp my room for it and I don't know what emulators to use. As a gamer, it feels like a lose-lose situation. I'm sorry that it feels that way. I have been a PC gamer for a really, really long time, so I'm definitely biased toward PC gaming. I think that once you have it set up, you are good to go. Like, you are good to go. You can also emulate on a Raspberry Pi for sure, but a PC is also like a piece of tech that you can also do work on, right? You can do work on a Raspberry Pi. It's just not like production work, right? Or homework or anything like that. Could you do it? Maybe. But yeah, with PC gaming, once you have it set up, you're good to go. That's pretty much it. A PC is a thingamabob. You're right. You know what else is a thingamabob? Predictions. Predict. Get your stuff in. Pick your favorite color. I don't care. I'm gonna drink a little more of the Bang I had yesterday. I left it out on the windowsill. I hope it doesn't make me sick. It's safe to drink, right? How does one enter prediction? So at the very top of your chat window, you should see a little thing that says predict. Yeah. No, Twitch doesn't make it intuitive, which I know sounds weird. Me too. But yeah, Twitch doesn't feel intuitive with its stuff. So yeah, you're not dumb. I promise. Just as delicious as it was yesterday. You can't see the predictions tab? Refresh. You might be able to type in like exclamation point yellow. Maybe, how does that work? Maybe like exclamation point 1 would allow you to vote. I'm not really sure. There is a way. I'm not sure what. But yeah. Click the channel point icon below. Does that work? Does that work? I've always just clicked the little predict button at the top. So if I didn't see it, I would just refresh. I would have boiled an egg, but not sure if it was gonna wake someone up. Go boil your egg. Oh, that's interesting. I actually did not know that. I'm voting for my downfall. Don't worry about it, because I'm about to do this. You ready? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Fuck you guys. If you picked your own, color, get hecked. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Am I entered in the raffle, or do I have to resubmit entry? Let me have a look. Zella, you are here. Ooh, Avian, welcome. Just in time. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And we're gonna spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Stop. I'll never stop. I'm sorry. It's kobboklank. I don't know if you're still here, but it's you. Also red. Ooh, someone on red's gonna win big. Red, red, red. Bam. All right. Kobo, let's see. Or I guess Clank, let's see what you would like. kobboklank. Let's see what you'd like. How to go through my list. Painful, painful list. You guys can look at this in the meantime. Go get your drinks. Might take me a couple seconds to find them. All right, got it. Oh, it's a really long image. Okay, okay. I could find it. I can figure it out. Let's see. Zama. Oh, do you make fursuits? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Sonic. We are Sonic enjoyers here. Okay, hold on. Still getting. Ooh, okay. Either something actiony, like in the second image, or her rocking a suit. A suit? Very nice. Let's see, is this safe enough for work? I think it is. I don't see any bits, so this should be fine. There's no bits on this, it's fine. I won't get into trouble. That's not a naked character, that's just a lizard. Safe! Safe! Really nice character design, by the way. So good. Okay. Either something actiony, like in the second image, or her rocking a suit. A suit? A shoot. Okay. I like that. I do like the actiony pose quite a bit, but I'm more enticed by the suit aspect. Oh man. I'm excited. So I hope it's okay. I'm gonna put her in a cute ass suit. An adorable suit. Okay, new, perfect. They're very rounded. They are very rounded. Exactly. We are here to see our kobolds ready for the workday. Okay, so I'm not going to do the same proportions. I hope that's all right. I like my kobolds very small. Maybe I'll pay a little bit of homage to your size. I miss old kobold, old bald design. I don't know. I like a mixture of the both of them. I'm not a fan of the of the World of Warcraft ones. I can't stand them. Some people in my household love the old Warcraft ones with the candles on their heads. I think that's horrible. I think it's terrible. Yeah, go ahead and summon. And it's okay if not. I have a feeling I know what Clank wants. Okay, so this is what I'm going for. Generally speaking, like I want a lot of energy in this hip right here. So maybe like something cute like this. This is the second one, yeah. Okay, and they have a big, big tail that maybe would curl around like this. Summoning Clanker. Nice. And then a little bit of a smaller head. Oh, what's up, Tomac? Oh, sorry. I still want to make one, but if I made another one, or this, would you want them? Sure. I would love a kobold in a suit. You kidding? That would be great. Oh, you're very. Thank you for coming here and entering in. You got the deep honk. Jelly! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I might accidentally make her a wee bit more stacked than how she actually is. Is that okay, Clank? Is that is that alright? Typically the answer is yes, but I do want to ask regardless. 100% fine? Perfect. Good, good, good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so then we have, let's do like a tie that comes down. It'll be something like this. Okay. Just figuring out shapes. And maybe a softer shoulder? Yeah. Because I want her a little plump. And then we have a high waist pencil skirt. I don't know if this is actually considered a pencil skirt. I don't know the definitions of clothing. Okay. Yeah, I can dig it too. Okay, so then we have... I want to make sure that I get all of the little bits and pieces. And... digitigrade? Yes, I believe so. It's been so long since I've gotten to draw a kobold. I love them. You dig it? I dig it. Got a shovel, a pickaxe, I got long ass fingernails. Actually, I just trimmed them today. I don't have long ass fingernails anymore. I'm a fraud. Let's see. Would I want a clipboard in hand? That might be kind of cute. Or Hold on. The little briefcase. Ready for work? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Mod, send her to finger jail. Hold on. That sounds terrible. Don't send me to finger jail. I don't want to go. All right, let's have a closer look at how the face be. Eyes are slanted upward. Very cute. Oh, very cute. Oh, what a cute character. Okay. I'm glad you like how I draw kobolds. I don't even say their name right. I think I'm just I think I'm pretty mediocre at drawing them. I would like to be better. But that's a job for future Kai. Thank you. Thank you. Do it. I will. Should I add the new piercings? Oh. Aw. Yeah. Let's see. Do they have a defined chin? They do. You guys are going crazy with the honks. What are you doing? What is this? What has gotten into you guys? She has a few new horn piercings. Oh, okay, let me see. Eh. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. What are you guys up to? You guys are just being so disruptive. That's very nice. Okay, I will add that in. If I forget, because I'm old, because I'm an old lady, let me know. Oh, so cute. So cute. So old. Yeah, I'm just ancient, really. I'm so sorry you guys get ads. I am so sorry. If I had it my way, you just wouldn't. But I don't have it my way. Inspired by Kiz? No. The one and only. My favorite pink lady. Other than the apple. Okay. I love Kiz. She's great. I'm also biased. I really like the ears. This is very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3 pokies. Just 2. Almost like a bite is taken out of the ear. Got it. 1, 2. Perfect. And then, so the jewelry, is it just on the one horn? This horn here? Or is it on both? If I may ask. Both? You got it. 1, 2, 1, 2. You wouldn't see much of that one. You would see a bit from that one, and then gem. Gem. So cute. Ah, okay. Going back to this. I will add all freckles and bits later. The little spikes on their tail are adorable. And there are how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might fudge that number just a little bit. They're little spiked studs, like, oh, okay. I see. I see. So they are not just round little boys, they are spiked boys like this. You got it. This is why it's so important to have people in chat. No, you are not talking. Oh my god, you are lovely. Shh. Be quiet. You're so lovely. You stop that. You stinker. Otter, tell them. Trust me. This is good. Okay. If everyone talked as much as you did, I would have literally 0 questions about anyone's character. Which is good. I want to get to know your characters. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Perfect. I think you've just become my favorite artist out there. Your art's amazing. Oh my god, thank you. A flower, Yanni. What a first message. Holy moly. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I'm always really nervous about showing off my art and doing art. Mostly because I feel like I'm not, this is kind of funny, but it feels like I'm not good enough to stream art. Even though art is my job, I'm like a professional artist. Actually, in reality, I just feel like I'm not good enough to take on people's requests. But I do it anyway, because I should be. So that makes me feel really happy to hear that you like my art. Thank you. That means a lot. Also, I make like super goofy mistakes in front of people, like just, man, super newbie art mistakes, but that's okay. It happens. Thanks. I appreciate it. Really, seriously, thank you. Yeah, I get super nervous about doing art in front of people, and I get really nervous when I feel like I make a mistake that like a first year art student would not make because they would know better. You know what I mean? But I still make super easy mistakes and you know, I mess up all the time right in front of you guys. Sometimes I'll be drawing like a shoe for 2 hours because I can't get it to look right. But I don't know, you guys put up with me, so that's pretty good. All right, I added more spikes. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I added 1 more spike to the tail. Clank, is that okay? Please let me know. Okay, so then I want to have this hand like pointed toward them, but I'm not actually sure how to do that. So wrist would be here, forearm would be there. We have our hand and then like knuckle. Maybe it would be like this. Maybe we actually wouldn't see much of the hand, which is okay. But someone we do see a lot of. No, that doesn't sound good. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's awful. But you know who's not awful? Saved it. Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. Wait, that's a sick name. Hold on. Tell me about your name. I'm curious. What? Let's see. That's okay? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Otter. Thank you for knowing that I'm terrible at reading chat and you are repeating it. Thank you. He knows me so well. I want to know about this bear rodeo. Okay, so it would be fluffier on this side and less fluffy on this side. Degenerates. Bear Rodeo came from my old initials, and Twitch Edition is because I forgot my password to one of my accounts. So I called it Second Edition. That is relatable. I'm going through that right now with TikTok. I don't know what to do, so I guess there will be a HotAppleKai TikTok edition. So that's not a bad idea. I like that. That's good. That's very good. She had to go back to spending time with her family. Yeah, that is a-okay. Family time is good. When your family is good, of course. Sometimes that is not the case, but you know. You have quite a few bat points. Are you going to join in on the fun? On the big gambling that's going to happen? This doesn't feel right. And I think it's because when you do this, you tilt your hand toward yourself. So I'm going to give this another try. Tilt your arm toward yourself, and then that hand goes up. And it isn't actually that bent. Ah! What did I do? Oh, it's Lasso Phil. Oh no. Oops. Okay. There, that already looks better. Ugh. And she could even be touching her own little kobo cheek. There. Thank you. Oh yeah. That's looking mighty fine. Ah. The clanker would embody the gay little hand. Hell yeah. Should we have a gay little hand day? Where we just draw like these super like tough looking characters, but they all are just so powerful with their gay little hands. Okay. Just drawing like Shadow the Hedgehog, but yeah, just like the fruitiest OCs, but they're all decked out in like armor and shit. That would be so funny. I like that. Okay, let's see. I made her calves too beach. Not that it's bad, but she needs smaller calves. For sure. Gay Eggman drawing. I once drew a pan Eggman, and I called him Eggpan. And I think Tracy Yardley like liked that photo or something, and it like sent me. It was so funny. Yeah, I drew Eggpan. I loved Eggpan. He was beautiful. You know what? Let me see if I still have that. I surely have that somewhere. I gotta go find that. I really like that piece. That must have been 2023. Let's see. And that would have been June, right? Maybe it was 2022. Was it 22? Oh my goodness. So old. Okay, so that would have been June 2022. And maybe? Where would it be? Oh gosh. This one's just titled Eggman. Oh yeah, it's him. There he is. Eggpan. He's fucking fabulous. Yeah, I still really like him. It's not bad. That was really good. Yeah, he does look like fluorescent, doesn't he? Like that he could just glow. Let me make him glow a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh right. Different background. And more blur. Oh yeah. Oh, this man glows in the freaking dark. Oh, back when I used to do my other username? Oh, wow. Amazing. Incredible. All right, there's Eggpan. I love him. That man lives in my head rent-free. I think about him constantly. I've come to make an announcement. All right, all right. What is your announcement? Hopefully it's cool. If it's not cool, never coming back from that one if it's not cool. Shadow the Hedgehog is a swell guy. Yeah, he's all right, yeah. I really like Shadow. I know, hot take, right? But I think that the Sonic movie has a very interesting variant of Shadow that the games don't touch. How do you guys feel about that? Like, do you agree that game Shadow is different from movie Shadow? Shadow is very cool. He is. I wish he was my dad. Is everything okay at home, Infernal Fox? Are you doing all right? Stars Dragon, welcome. Thanks for the announcement. Fuck no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I don't think Shadow would make a great dad. I'm gonna be real. He's out there saving the world. He's got real shit going on. Like real shit. And not like the real shit like having my ass as a daughter. No, that's a different kind of real shit. He's out there doing actual good. I ain't gonna hold him back. Nah. He is a very real character, and I think the movies did him justice. Which it sounds weird, but they turned Shadow from being like a weird caricature or like a weird I don't know, stereotype of a type of character into like an actual fucking guy. And I really liked that. I thought that was just really impressive. Good job, movie. You've done it. Is this a kobold? It is. It is a kobold. The ko is bald. Maybe that's a little too much cheek. It'll be fine. Soft little teefies. Oh yeah. Very cute. Very, very cute. Yeah, it's too much cheek. I gotta tone down that cheek just a little bit. There. She's a bit cheeky. I like it. Which actually does raise an interesting point, Dustbringer says, about how every Shadow fan kid is technically a Black Arms. Yeah, so Sonic fans out there who are like hardcore Sonic fans, I don't know if I really count as a hardcore Sonic fan anymore. One day, yes, baby, not today. Are we counting the movie lore as like movie lore, like official shit? Are we counting it as real shit? Or is it like alternate universe? You know what I mean? I also agree that it would be different universe. There's too much different stuff. Okay. All right, I'm glad you guys agree, because now I can say all sorts of crazy shit. I don't have anything, you know, prepared to say, but I could say crazy shit. Ah, she's so pretty. What a pretty kobold. I always feel like I'm doing their makeup when I do this. Like, oh, I want steady hands. I don't want to mess up the eyeliner. I don't want to jab them in the eye. Adorable. Ah. Very nice. I like it. I also like the shorter eyelashes here. That's a nice design choice. Feels very dainty. Very dainty. Dainty, maybe delicate is a better word. I don't really like the word dainty. Do you guys have words that you don't like? I know that's a weird question. Like, there's nothing wrong with the word dainty, right? But I just don't like it. I live, Nanako, hello. Moist? Yeah, moist is a bit of a weird one. I don't mind it. It makes me think of like moss rather than anything else. But I can understand why people might not like it. I get it. Yeah, that's better. Mayonnaise. Really? Okay, hold on. What do you use instead of mayonnaise? Like, do you say mayo? Is mayo far enough removed from mayonnaise? Comfortable. I also have trouble with comfortable. Comfortable. I understand that. That is quite the struggle. Comfortable. It's like I have, I don't know, like fabric in my mouth. Exactly. February. I swear to goodness I speak English. February. Yeah, it's the same thing with comfortable. Comfortable. Rural. I just call it the Febs. Ah, yes, it's the Febs 14th. 18 of the Febs. That's funny. Indubitably always gets me. Triumvirate. That's a good word. You don't like triumvirate? Oh man, that's a spicy ass word though. That's fair. That's fair. I don't like the word bought. Like I went to Costco and I bought a hot dog. I will often say I will often say it and then correct myself and say purchased. I don't know what it is about bought. I just don't like it. There's nothing wrong with it. Bought is a fine word. And you'll notice, now that I've told you, you'll notice that I will always correct myself. If I say bought, I will say purchased. Not sure why, it's just how it's always been. There's no reason behind it other than I just don't like it. Bought, fuck you, bought. Stop it, cut it out. You're scaring me. Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. Is that when Squidward says he's claustrophobic? And then Patrick goes, ho ho ho. That's very funny. That's some peak shit. Yeah. Bought, which sounds like bought, which sounds like butt if you have a really weird accent. That would be such a weird accent that I don't know what accent that could possibly be. So is it true just every character looks better in a suit? Is that true? So I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to believe it. Oh, Matt gets it. Is it weird I hate suits and never want to wear one ever? Really? When I go to work, I wear a suit. I'm female presenting. I'm a lady, but I definitely prefer to wear suit tie. I think it's way more comfortable than wearing like a pencil skirt or something. Or I don't like pantsuits. I just don't. I feel like traditionally feminine attire is just not as professional feeling to me. Like, I just don't like wearing it. Not a fan. Zach, you must go. I will see you later. Wearing a suit and Kai. What am I gonna do with you? That's very good. That's really good. God damn it. That's horrible. Exactly. Ah, so cute. Look how cute she is. Flops on nearest bed and disappears. See you later. Godspeed, Saki. Godspeed, our warrior. I'm in a similar boat. Not a fan of skirts or anything open-ended toward the bottom. I'm a pants and drayer. I am also a pants and drayer. I love I love pants. That being said, I still do like a nice dress if you know, if I have the chance to wear it. But I don't, but it would be like working in a dress that makes me bleh. I don't like that. I don't want to sit down all day in a dress. If I were going out on a walk, dress. That makes sense to me. I just don't want to sit down in a stuffy office and be like, yes, me and my dress. You know who else is awesome and in the office? Yeah, no, my segues are not good today. I'm so sorry. Rin, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I don't know. I mean, I think if you're a larger lady, dresses look really good on you. But you also have to be comfortable in a dress, right? Not everybody's comfortable in a dress. Kai loves pants. It's true. I do. I love... I can't. So like come summertime, I'll bust out the dress. It's a really old-fashioned dress that today's just dumpster day, that I found in a dumpster. I really like my dumpster dress. So yeah, once the summer comes, it's dress time. Very excited. But then I know I'm also just gonna be sitting all summer and drawing like Sonic's feet and shit. So like, I don't know. We'll see. I'm built like a brick shit house, but short. My OC is wearing a dress. It is not appropriate for the kitchen to wear a dress, but my character does it anyway. I'm built like a, I don't know. I'm overweight a bit now, but I'm built like a, I don't know, like a swimmer, I guess. I have more broad shoulders, which is kind of cool. So I like have the strength. But I don't know, that's about it. Thoughts on the fabled maid dress? Fabled? Who says fabled? Maid dresses are hella cute. Unless there's a particular maid dress that is literally a fabled maid dress and you're referencing something specific, then I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, she does feel a bit like a lawyer, right? I definitely want her feeling more office-y, but I'll accept lawyer. Lawyer, paralegal, nice. Would hire. Seems trustworthy. I agree. She would do a fantastic job. For sure. Partner solicitor. Oh, it's Jessie! Hi Jessie, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders. Jessie, what have you been up to? What did you do today? My client is not guilty because I am cute. Case over. Case over. We were playing Neon White. Oh, I would like to play Neon White sometime. Okay. So are you playing it for the first time? What do you think of it so far, if so? Or are you going back and doing more runs? Yeah, Neon White's soundtrack is great. The visuals are great too. Okay, okay. First time. Very cool. What do you think about it so far? Like, are you enjoying yourself? Are you kicking butt? It looks like a game where it feels good to play it. Does that make sense? I love the character designs. I love the overall aesthetic for the game. I think it is really cool looking. I'm glad to hear you're liking it. So once you're done with Neon White, what's the next game you're going to play? What's next on the list? The character designs are low-key kind of hot. Right? Right though? Neon White had some sort of character designer that knew what was up. Tomorrow, I'm streaming Tomodachi Life. I know nothing about that game. Tomodachi? Tomodachi Life? Hold on, let me Google this. Because I don't want to say something... I don't want to say something silly. Because it sounds a bit familiar. Let's see. Ah, yeah. So is it kind of like... So it is a bit like the Me game. Okay, okay. What is it? It's Sims but Me. Okay. So for the Wii, and probably for a bunch of stuff, they released a Me Sims game. Did you ever play that? I don't remember what it was called. Probably Me Sims, maybe. But I actually really liked that. I don't think I ever finished it, but I did enjoy it. My Sims has nothing. Really? Oh my god, are you serious? In my Sims. Oh my god, it really didn't. My brain like combined them with me's. What the hell? Why didn't they use me's? That would have been so good. Whoa. Oh man, I fucked with this game. Look at this. Look how cute this is. Hold on. God damn. That's so cute. Oh man. Yeah, I fucked hard with that game. I did not play it to completion, but you know, I really enjoyed it. Okay, okay. So then Tomodachi Life is my Sims but me's. So it's Me Sims. Okay, okay. That sounds really fun. That sounds wildly fun. I would play that. Can you put your own me's on there, or is it like only other people's me's? I know it's a stupid question, but I still have to ask it. It just now got a sequel? Oh. That's kind of crazy. Fully customizable? Hell yeah. I really like it. I mean, I'm not a Nintendo fan. A lot of people will know this, but I think Nintendo really excels at making just chill games. Like Animal Crossing, I think they really do a great job with that. I think they did a really good job with My Sims. So yeah, I think that would be a pretty banger of a game. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, that was bad enunciation. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, Junie's here. My Sims is by EA. Really? Oh man, I'm just taking fucking L's today. I don't know shit. Fuck. Alright, but that still is really fun. Alright. So what other cozy games has Nintendo done other than Animal Crossing? Because Animal Crossing is still like my number one cozy game on any Nintendo ever system. Miitopia? Okay. Miitopia. Is Miitopia for... Oh man, I remember that it came out in like... after that I purchased a Wii. Was it Wii U Miitopia? Or was it also on the Wii? I remember ads for it. What was the question? Cozy Nintendo games. It was on the 3DS. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. And then it was ported to Switch. There must have been, because I really remember it, there was some Miitopia-esque game for the Wii U. Do you know what I could possibly be thinking of? Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is pretty good, but, you know. A World of Kieflings. Interesting. Only looking for Nintendo, though. Only Nintendo. I don't know shit about Nintendo. I only know about Metroid, and that's it. I like your art. Thank you. Hi, Axel. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking my art. Every time somebody says like, oh, I really like your art, my brain does the thing where it goes, oh, I like your art too. But like, I didn't, like, you didn't show me anything. It's really awful when a server says enjoy your meal and then you go you too and you die a little bit inside. Teacher ed tells you, oh, have a good day, and you say, all right, love you too, and then you die. I'm evil. I dislike your art. No. Awful. No. I'll cry. Because the Wii U games are hard to narrow down because the Wii U really opened the indie market. Really? Okay. I know fucking literally zilch about the Wii U. What did the Wii U do that was indie friendly? How'd they do that? All I know is that people did not like the Wii U. In fact, they really hated the Wii U. I want to learn. I forgot her jewelry. Shit. I did the thing I said I wasn't gonna do. It's even in the sketch. Look at this. Hey Kai, would you like to show kobboklank the suit kobold you did for me? I mean, I've done a few. I've done a few of them. Oh, please. Work with me here, line art. I think the very first one that I did, I don't know if it was the very first one, but it was your kobold and it was maybe, oh, it's like 2 years ago now. Oh man, that was crazy. I still like that piece. I recently looked over the VOD of that one. That was really cute. That was a good time. I think normally I would show it off, but I am slightly low on time. I would like to finish it first. I gotta rest up and get dinner. Get your butt out of here. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Have a good rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well. Get water. Because I know your ass doesn't drink water. It's my ass doesn't drink water. If I don't, you don't. That's how this works. Stop calling me out. I totally drink water. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do too. Just drowning in water, really. So hydrated. Mm. Sips battery acid. I do have bang energy here, so yeah. Sips battery acid. Oh, right. The Wii U had an actual digital store and used a normal GUI. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty cool. It was pretty easy to port everything from Shovel Knight to Quest of Dungeons to everything in between. Okay, so it was just super easy to develop for and like slap online, or what? Like, was the store open to people, or was it developers only, or that's kind of cool. That's very forward of Nintendo. Strangely forward. Oh my goodness. D-Select just came home and he handed me a bubble tea. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking cry. It is passion fruit. Passion fruit bubble tea. That's very good. It's like passion fruit, maybe, and some other tea. It's not like a milk tea. Not taro. Get them. I can't have the milk teas. The taro milk teas are so good. They're so good. Taro is also his favorite flavor. You have such a dog mentality. I know. I know what I got. If you feed me food, I will be there for you forever. We will be best friends from that point onward. I swear. Oh, that reminds me. Okay. So earlier, I mentioned that I have some crazy stuff lined up for this week. So outside like work, mod. Oh, huh? What do you mean? Oh. I was like, oh, who do I ban? I don't see them. Where are they? All right, so this upcoming week, so stupid. I was invited to go to an all-you-can-eat ribs like buffet, and I was so confused by this because I'm not like a meat person. I can't really eat a lot of food, but how do you say no to that, right? So for $30, I get to go there and eat food, and like that's it. Eat ribs in particular. Why does my music just fucking stop randomly? What is this? There. Better. But aren't you made of that stuff? I just now got it. That's very funny. That's very funny. Hold on, let me choose a different radio thing. Let's listen to some lo-fi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. You know who else is beautiful? Beautiful? Gayest Bacon! That's a sick ass name. Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's a good name. I like your name, Gayest Bacon. You are welcome here. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. So yeah, I'm how do you guys prepare for, or how would you guys prepare to eat endless like ribs? You went a bit German? Kai's inner Canadian. What did I say? What did I say? Don't eat food for a day? Okay, like 24 hours? Eat all the ribs? Okay, well, hold on. If I don't eat for a full day, then like won't I get kind of sick? I'm terrible at eating food. I'm terrible at eating like lots of food. When I eat like a fucking pigeon. I will pick at things. So I'm like really trying to trying to hype myself up for this. I want to prove to my friends that I can eat a shitload of ribs. So tell me. From my experience, you'll just have wheat legs for a day. Hey, no bread? Okay. I don't think there's any bread in ribs. But that's good. That's good. Okay. No bread. Got it. Alibi! Oh, it's so good to see you. Hi. Long time no see, no kidding. How are you? Excuse me while I get super excited. Thank you for being patient with me. How are you? God, this character's so cute. Do you ever like draw a character, to those of you who draw, and like just see a character and you get just kind of weak and you're like, Jesus. God damn it. You're almost disappointed in yourself because you just can't draw the character constantly because you're human. Like, do you you get it? Yeah, it's a thing. Like, some characters are just like, golly, why can't I draw this character all the time? Ugh, so cute. Yeah, I'm good, apart from a cold. Everyone is sick. Half of chat is eating soup and, I don't know, sucking down cough drops, I guess. Get better. Y'all are making each other sick out there, I swear. I'm sorry to hear you're sick. I'm glad you're here, though. Shadow, Maria's sick. Maria does a backflip. Hey, that's good. That's real good. I haven't seen you in like a year? Yeah. I mean, I pretty much literally disappeared for a year. Unfortunate tragedy had befallen. And I needed to take some time and pay attention to that. So it's like no work, no nothing. I am back. Now that things have calmed down, I can stream again and hang out and get my shit together again, which is taking a little bit more time than I intended, but you know, that's okay. Shit happens. So yeah, now I'm back. It's good to see you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Next comes colors for this character. So, what would look good on her? So like I could do like a black or dark colored skirt, right? But what about this? What about this aesthetic? Is this Severance aesthetic? Hold on. Is did I just did I She kind of reminds me of Helly. What does Helly wear? Kinda. Helly has Helly has a blue shirt. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. I'm good. Braided pattern? Like a plaid pattern? Nah. Huh, actually. I'm gonna sit on that idea. Actually, that's not bad. I'm coming around to it. It's not bad. A striped tie? I don't know about stripes. Ah, I forgot her other thing. Oh, she's only wearing one shoe right. Oh, no. Can't have that. You guys didn't even notice. Gotcha. Ta. Okay, then we got this. I feel like we nearly had a free gripper. Dang it. Yeah, I like the tail too. Okay, okay. So, and she's got these little diamond patterns on the tail. I think, is it just one? No, it's two. Okay, on the tail like that. And then she's also got some on her arms, none on the hands, and there's a little bit on the face. Okay, I'll do that later. For now, let's figure out colors. So if we do blue, like the same color as her eyes, that would be pretty cute, but maybe a little samey, right? So, what about, what color is brown? Brown is like orangey. Where's my orange? What about brown suitcase? No, I don't like that. A blue suitcase? That's not bad. Make it darker. So how do we make the eyes stand out but not necessarily the suit? We could either raise it up in color like this, which that feels less professional to me, or we can make it darker like this. That's not bad. We can even send it into, hold on. That's kind of extremely cute, actually. What do you guys think of this? As I sip on my drink. I think that's really pretty. Maybe a little bit brighter. Thank you, thank you. I like that too. What color are briefcases normally? Like a cute briefcase. Cute briefcase. Cute briefcase for women. Pink? No, I don't want pink. You could use the horn color. Oh, for the... Hold on. Just to see what that would look like, actually. Oh, man. Are the hydrates not making sound today? Are you guys not hearing the hydrates? Hold on. Hold on. Let me test that. I thought they were. I can hear them, but... Can you guys hear that? Okay. Phew. This is pretty... You think everything is a bit silent today? Okay. Besides me? Okay. Does everyone else feel that way? Because I am working on my sound currently. Oh, pink is cute. Okay, I think I'm still leaning toward this. And maybe we could do... Oops. Maybe we could do this. I think that's a winner. Sound is a bit low. Sound of what? I think this is very cute. All right, I vote for this. Hydrates are quiet? Okay. Let me turn them up just a little bit. Okay. Is that is that better?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Is that better? Is that better? Okay. All right. Good. I can definitely go higher. I can definitely go higher. I can go so high. We can get much higher.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
I currently have a compressor and a limiter on it because I know that sometimes it was getting a little bit too intense for some people. So I want to try to prevent it from being... I hate that one so much. I hate that sound so fucking much. So yeah, I want to make it a bit more palatable for people to enjoy their time here and sit and be big chillin'. So that's why I've been messing around with my sounds as of late. I looked away for 5 seconds. How many redeems are that? Some. Some for sure. HotAppleKai. Kai if you want. I can say the PP line in helium. Yeah. Yeah, I want that. You should do that. God dang it. That's horrible. That's terrible. What a terrible thing to offer. But yeah, I would like that, yeah. You should do that. Ah! Okay, so this is two lines like this. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, and then 2 like this. 1, 2. Easy. Easy. And this one is just a 1/2. Like that. Nice. All right, real question. Do you actually want me to inhale helium for this? Or do you want me to use voice mod? You are more than welcome to use voice mod. Helium is a rare element on Earth now. Helium is rare. Hey, Dat Otter, what's up? Ah, oh, she's so cute. Oh, could you zoom out? And I go, oh, yeah. Ta-da! Here, I could send this. Hold on. Evil stream. Oh shit. You're back. Everything is normal. I'm glad it looks good. Things are fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not up to anything wild. All right, just making sure things are relatively clean. Things are relatively clean. Very clean, actually. Nice, just a little bit here. And then here. It is a bit Agretzko pilled. That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking like, man, is it Severance I'm thinking of? What in the world? What show am I thinking of? It's Agretzko. Unintentional Agretzko pill. Shoot. I mean, Agretzko's really cute. So, I don't know. Yeah, she's really cute. Okay. Now for some color. I loved watching Agretzko, except all the times when I hit too close to home. I think it was season 2 where I had to like take a little bit of a break from Agretzko because when her mom came home and her mom was like really pushy, I was just like, oh no, this is literally like what I'm going through right now. This is awful. I had to take some time off from that. Yeah. Agresco is basically the same show as Severance. You know, maybe, yeah, actually. I don't 100% agree, but I can see where you're coming from. And I think that's kind of funny. So I'm down with it. Severance mentioned. I've been activated. Alright, without spoiling, what did you think of season 2? Is it as good as season 1? Or do you think it is better or worse? Because I'm rewatching season 1 again. And that shit rips. It's really good. I'm not one for like watching popular TV. Oh, I didn't watch it? What are you doing? You should definitely consider watching it. I really enjoyed it. I mean, you do whatever you want. You don't have to watch the same shows as I watch, but you know. But you can if you want. I've only gotten to see the first 2 episodes of season 1 because my sister has a thing it's on, and I can't find it online in totally legal ways. I have found it online in completely totally legal ways. If you would like a link to Apple TV, I can hit you up with one. No, it's not. It's not on Netflix. There's no way. Yeah, if you want a link to Netflix, I can send you my Netflix link. I don't think Severance is on Netflix. No, it's a Apple TV original. There's no way they'd give that up. Not to Netflix. No way. Unless I'm totally and completely wrong and I'm just lying. Oh, Agretzko? I think Agretzko's probably on Netflix still, yeah. Yeah. I can hit you up with a link to Apple TV. There's like an Apple TV guy just in my chat and he's fucking sweating. Like, oh, I didn't know you could provide links to Apple TV. What the? That's crazy. Hot Apple TV. I like your brain. That's terrible. But I like it. Hot Apple TV. Ah, that's so funny. Okay. All these little bits and pieces. And then I want to do just the eyes. So I'm actually going to take just this like section here. Kind of messily just grab it. Yoink. Yoink. Gonna soften it because she is soft. Ah, yeah. She's so cute. I love this character. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, bye, peeps. All right, I will see you later. Bye, Avian. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, then I want this part of the nose to be a little bit darker as well, because I want the very tip of the nose to stand out. So something like this, and then we blend that downward just a little bit. Blend that upward, thank you. Ew, are you guys getting ads soon? Is that what I just got a little notification for? Disgusting. Alright, so in like 30 minutes, when I finish this up, we're gonna go raid someone. I don't have anyone in mind. Do you guys have someone you'd like me to raid? I was graciously gifted a sub. Nice. Here? Yo, is Mecha streaming? Oh, I will absolutely raid that boy. You are also streaming. Oh. Is Mecha doing art? He's been killing it with art. Nice. Alright. Mecha's doing art. I raid Mecha. Have you ever just raided a big streamer to see what would happen? No. And I actually have a full-on reason as to why I won't raid big streamers. If I'm building a community, which I mean I am by being on Twitch, right? I want to support people who are like me. And I am not a big streamer. Big streamers, they already know what's going on. They don't need people to raid them to give them any sort of, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to make sure that the people who like me and who are like me and like me. Oh my god, I can't even talk. I want to support people who are small. I am small. I want other people who are small to feel the love that you guys give for me, and I want to keep that going. And by giving you guys to a big streamer who already probably has your views, I feel is redundant. It's not me doing what I would want for myself. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly. Poodle, thank you. You are much more articulate than I am. I fumbled my words 5 million times there. Exactly. So like, while it would be fun to, I don't know, see Germa and maybe he goes, oh, pug, HotAppleKai, more like hot apple pie, and then everybody puts +2 in chat. As fun as that would be, I don't think it's very productive. I love big streamers. I will watch them on my own, and I'm sure you guys do too. +2, thank you. Yeah, I hope you get me. It's already tough to be like an artist, just in general. So I want to support my artist boys, you know? Not literally boys, but you get me. Did I tell you the reason I first heard of Germa? Was I stabbed him in a pub server, and it later appeared in a video and people were like, oh, you stabbed Germa. That's funny. I remember maybe you showing me that video and I was like, oh my god, you're like famous now, dude. Being an artist in these times is so hard. It really is. Especially if you do original content, it really, really is. If you have like, so my content is easy, kind of, because I draw what other people want me to draw. Imagine how difficult it would be if I drew what I wanted to draw only. There wouldn't be as much incentive for people to be interested in my work unless they were already involved in some way or they already read my stuff, right? That's why it's really hard for original artists to get seen. To get people invested in your passion is so hard. So I'm just really lucky that I like drawing other people. What would I want to draw? I don't know, actually. I genuinely like drawing other people's characters. So I think if it were my own free time, I would probably just do more of this regardless. I'm just really lucky that that's what I like to do. If I weren't allowed to draw other people's characters, I think I would like to try to redesign my VTuber model. It's old. It's very old. And there's new stuff that I know how to do that I would want to implement into my model. So that's what I would probably do. I would like to get some of that done. But yeah, I really like people's characters. Drawing people's characters literally makes me happy. Hey Kai, do you have a favorite art book? I do. Although it's a series, does that count? I don't know if it's really, I guess, counted as an art book either. It's like a how to do something book. Does that count as an art book? So if it doesn't, I'll pick something else, but so there's this comic artist by the name of Scott McCloud, and he has a how to draw comics series. And it's not really about how to draw comics. It's about how to like communicate using art. And it's really, really good. So it's like how to draw comics, how to, oh man, what is it? Hold on. He's got like 4 books. Scott McCloud. How to make comics series? Let's see. Making comics, secrets of comics, how to draw comics. Just look up Scott McCloud. Scott McCloud. I guess. I think that's how you spell his name. That guy's great. And it's some of the most fun reading that I've ever done. Also, his books may be able to be found online through other various means. I have linked those in the past to other people who literally could not afford a book. But if you can afford it, I highly recommend it. It's very, very good. It's just fantastic reading. Enjoy. Speaking of comics, have you seen mine about cheese balls? I don't think so. Wait, you have a comic? I want to read that. That sounds like fun. I can link it? Yeah. Give it to me in a DM. I need to fix up my DMs anyway. I came in on comic. I also have one. Nice. Where do you guys post comics? I know that some people post on like webtoons. Is that still viable? Like, do people still post on webtoons? Or is that like old head shit? I remember wanting to make a comic, but I'm still so intimidated. That's good though. Let me explain why. When you are passionate about something, when you actually get around to doing it, it will be very good. Now, I'm not saying that anybody who just jumps in and makes a comic isn't passionate or that their idea sucks or something like that. What I'm saying is caring about what you do and how you present it is a good thing. Being intimidated by an idea of, something that you eventually want to do is a good thing. It doesn't mean that you're lazy or indecisive. It literally means that you are so much passionate about what you want to do that you're kind of hesitant. That's okay. Give yourself some time. Maybe do some practice ones. I used to do a comic in a day kind of thing. So I would go to like a cafe or a park or something, and I would go and draw a whole ass comic in a day. Just about something fucking random. And that gave me a lot of practice. I've read comics in ages. What has stopped you? If you happen to know. And what did you used to read? I'm a bit worried about the subject matter as well, as it may be strictly 18 plus. I think that if you are telling a story, the right audience will come and find you. Obviously, that's a huge generalization, right? Because tons of people who you don't intend to read your comic find comics all the time, and they are just ruthless and they will tear you apart. It's just how it is sometimes. But it's more important that you got your ideas out and you got your story out there. I think you should take some time, get your ideas out either on paper or in a notepad or something, and just give it a shot. Doesn't have to be the real thing. It can just be a scenario, right? Just draw it out. Just do it. Would you like to check out mine? Yes. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. Go ahead and just send me your comics. I have a lot of downtime probably tonight. Gimme. You like how I shade? Thank you. Thank you so much. I did kind of the opposite. I wrote up my scripts.
Chicken.
Or script. God damn it. And I didn't draw it out. That's fine. There are no rules to it. I'm not going to be like, oh, you wrote it, but you didn't draw it. Not real. Not real comic. You broke the rules. StevenArt.com/gallery. Nate Dog, come on. You gotta give us a better link than that. I'm poking fun. I do that literally all the time. You are all good. Sure, that's fine. You can definitely DM me. You can DM me on, I don't know, what social media do you prefer? Do you use Blue Sky? I will try to check my I gotta check my Blue Sky majorly, apparently. So if you're on Blue Sky, send it to me on Blue Sky. Yeah. That's for anybody if you want to show me what you're up to. Let's see. Like my funny haha not safe for warning warning from yesterday. That was funny. I do like that. I'm pretty excited. I got invited back to a very old comic, I don't know, that I was working on with a couple people. And I'm really, really excited about it. So I hope that I get to work on it. I hope that other people are down to work on it as well. I was part of a project a couple years ago, back in like 2013. Maybe that date's a little off, I don't know. Where we were given a script from Ian Flynn and I got to work on this comic with a bunch of other lovely people. Yeah, old. But yeah, I got to work on, like, I don't know, Jennifer Hernandez was there, and just a bunch of people who are like really fucking famous now. And so we were all invited back to go work on this comic again. And I'm very, very excited. And it seems that everybody's like down to do it now that we're all old. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I hope that that's still a go and that people are still down to do it, because I'm very much down to do it. That sounds like so much fun. It was a Sonic the Hedgehog X, like Scott Pilgrim versus the World kind of thing. And it was really, really cool. And surprisingly, well, maybe not surprisingly, but it was really well written and it was a lot of fun to work on. Thank you. We got a bunch of panels done and it just never quite came to fruition. So I want to go back and get everybody back together and do that again. It was really cool. Exactly. Thank you for the eggs. Pink spaghetti? Hey, how's it going? Sent it? Nice. I will have a look. Would you want feedback on it at all? Or would you just want, like, I don't know, do you just want me to read it? Ferb, we're getting the band back together. It's true. I'm legit doing the comic all by myself. It is a lot of work. No, it is. Comics are freaking hard. If you want to give feedback, sure, yeah. I don't ever want to offer feedback unless, like, you want it. I think one of like the most horrifying things that I've seen in the artist community is when an artist or group of artists give unsolicited advice to somebody who's like just putting their artwork out there. That horrifies me. I don't like the idea that somebody could come in and like give advice to something or give feedback or critique something that I didn't put out for critique, you know? That's terrifying to me. So I always want to ask. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. There's a couple things I would change maybe. Maybe the very top of this. Yeah, all right, that's looking good. I like this so far. Thank you. Okay, now I gotta do... How am I gonna do this? Nice. Thank you. Okay. We have some colors here. All right. The shadowing alone looks pretty cool. Almost like a scaly noir movie. Oh, I want to see that. Hold on. Let's go back to that. I like it. I see it. I like it. Oh. Okay. Let's make this white more blue. Just adding in some colors in places where I would like them to be. Even though it's not like super perfect, I still just want a little bit more. I think this is going to be the last one that I'm doing today. Oh, that looks really nice. Okay. Just making sure I get in. I know, I know. I think this is the last one, though. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't like that blue. It's too saturated. There's purple, there's blue, there's this. Yeah, next weekend. For sure. I've heard you're colorblind. Yeah. I have deuteranomaly, which is... Oh boy. I should not write with that stabilizer on. Deuter... anomaly. Which is red-green colorblind, but weird, I guess. Generally, it's defined as red-green colorblind, but not as severe. I don't know how severe it really is. It was severe enough so that I could not join the Air Force. So it's somewhat severe, I guess. I don't think it impacts me on the daily as much as most people may experience, but I definitely experience it. I know, it just downplayed my whole my whole struggles. Oftentimes at work, I will ask people for advice. Like, oh, is this a good color for this, or whatever. Like, I feel like it's please use real typography. Ah. I'm sorry. Does this seem like a good example? Let's see. Ooh. Okay, so normal vision. Deuteranomaly, yeah, that seems about fine. Although I'm curious as to why it's deuteranomaly and deuter instead of oh my goodness. Normal color blindness. Hold on. Murakava. Ah, thank you for the follow. Deuteranomaly is like an offshoot of normal red-green color blindness. So I'm curious as to why that's here instead of, you know, the original name, but you know, that's fine. And then you have Triton and then Protan. I think I know a couple people who have Protan. This seems very extreme to me. This is probably very accurate. I don't see actually a lot of differences. Thank you. Deuteranopia. I never say it right. To me, these two images look very, very similar. This looks like this guy here looks more orange. But that's pretty much all I see. So yeah, I'd say this is pretty accurate. Oh, this really stands out in this. So this looks like normal food, whereas this looks like maybe fake food. Does that make sense? Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot of differences here. But yeah, for me, the other ones are like faded out colors. So this is faded, I assume. Yeah. A lot of people will say that color blindness looks like if the world was brown. I always feel bad, and I'm like, I don't know. The world looks pretty good to me. This seems crazy to me. This is like purple and gray. Crazy. Ah, she's so cute. Yeah, I don't know if that's accurate, but that's that's what I would call it. Just gray? Okay, that's fair. A lot of grays look blue or purple to me. I think that's just gray in general, but I don't know. I think it's really hard to talk about your own color blindness. Or maybe I'm just stupid, I don't know. But yeah, things seem pretty normal to me. Like, I don't think, unless people told me that I was colorblind, I really wouldn't have known. I've always argued with people about colors. Like, oh no, this is definitely not blue. Does it make it hard to shade in that case? In reality, yes. Online or digitally, less so. Because I can see the hex, I can see how much red and blue and green there is in each of these things, and I can do math. So that's not that bad. In real life, so I used to do a lot of painting in reality, because you have to do that for school. I messed up my color wheel really, really badly. And I caught a big old fat F on it. Because my whole like blue-green section or blue-green-purple section was completely wrong, apparently. So that kind of sucked. My teacher really liked that I often put purple into my work. It was not my intention, but I'm glad she liked it. Yeah, that's been my experience, I suppose. It's pretty accurate. Question, let's see. I got that. Don't they have special glasses for helping you see in colors? No. People will say like, oh, just use Enchroma glasses. That doesn't help you see more colors. It just alters the colors that you do see. Which I'm not interested in. I want to continue to see colors as at least I see them. That would be great. I don't want to see altered colors. Because you can't, like, make the brain, or I guess you can't make eyes suddenly grow more rods and cones. You just can't do that. We aren't there yet. Yeah, Enchroma is definitely a scam. Like, I'm not interested in supporting what they do. Enchroma will say like, oh yeah, we can fix color blindness. You can see color. No, you can't. You would have to be a literal wizard to do that. I'm not interested. And they're really expensive. Let's see. For a while, blue wasn't a color. Oh, people thought it was a shade of black. Huh? Okay, no, I understand. Okay, I understand what you're saying. That's very interesting. So like some cultures, right, or languages, I guess, literally just don't have words for some colors, so it will be described as a certain other color. And then when translation comes in, they're like, "Oh my god, this whole society of people don't see the color red? That's crazy." It's really funny. Do you have any advice for people that struggle with color blindness? No. And that's because I don't think I really struggle with it. I'm sorry. My advice, I guess, if you're an artist, draw what you think shit looks like. Because if you're just drawing what you think other people would like to see, then you're not making art for yourself. You know what I mean? Which is not the kind of advice I'm sure you're looking for. But that's the advice I'm going to give. Is don't try to make red look like red according to other people if you're making art. Make shit look good the way you see it. That's more interesting anyway. It's way more interesting. Especially since, even though I think that I color really weird, or incorrectly or something, people say that they like my coloring, and that makes me feel really good. But I think that's just general advice to any artist, not just colorblind artists. Okay, that's looking pretty okay. I feel like her darks are a bit dark. Do you think the grayscaling is a good way to help with it? I think the grayscaling is a good way to help any artist, not just a colorblind artist. I think grayscale shading is like, that's the good shit. It helps anybody see contrast. Now, it doesn't help with contrast in the end product because you can just pick the wrong colors and put them on top. And you know what? That shit happens. And it's okay. It's okay that it happens. Like right now, I think I made my darks a little too dark. Even though all of my contrast was the same, I now suffer just a little bit. That's okay. It happens. That looks okay. Maybe tone it down just a little bit. That looks better. Okay. What kind of eyes does she have? Normal. Okay. Nothing fancy. Fun phenomenon I've noticed in myself is that I keep finding out my favorite artists are colorblind. I wonder what, if anything, if there's like something that draws you toward a particular type of artist that just so happens to be colorblind. Like, is there a specific way that we're shading that you just so happen to really freaking dig? I would be really curious to know. I don't like that. Back on your computer? Welcome back. Ooh, I like the little shine from the blue. It's not intentional though. Do I keep it? No. Maybe a little. Okay, a little. And I know I'm going overtime, but I want to finish this. And I want it to look good. Sorry for asking so much. No, you're all good. Would it be possible for you to check DMs? Yes. I wanted to discuss future possible comp for you. Thank you. Just to know if you'd even be down for something I'm looking for. I'm probably down. Currently, I'm not doing commissions because I have a whole bunch of them that I gotta work through. But once I'm done with that queue, I will absolutely be opening them up and doing crazy stuff. But currently, I'm not taking them. So if you're looking for something right away, I want my kobold with RTX. Sorry, that made me laugh. So if you want something right away, I'm not your vampire. But I can definitely direct you towards some people if you know, if you want me to. This is looking pretty good. I hate logging onto Insta with my computer. Why? I mean, I don't like logging on to Insta with my computer either. It doesn't feel good. It gets weird. We gotta discuss the Dragon Boy, we do. That man has been living in my head rent-free. I've been thinking about him so much. There. Wait, really? Yeah, really? When I am working on a character, I think about them literally until I'm like done working on them. And if I'm not done working on them, oh my god, it's like torture. Graphic designers out there will relate. If you have a project, even like when you go home, you still think about it until that project is done. And then you still probably think about it after you finish it too. Literally forever. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Piglin. It's nap time? Alright. Have a good rest of your night. Or day. Or have a good rest. That covers all of it. Let's see. I'll bump it up just a little bit. Ooh, maybe more. Yeah. And it's not like living in my head rent-free and I'm having a bad time. It's living in my head rent-free and oh my god, I have so many freaking ideas. I want to draw them and show them and be like a happy little, I don't know, golden retriever. Like, it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. I promise. When would you like me to hit you up? I have so much stuff I gotta finish first. I have so much stuff. I guess I'll let you know, I suppose. And then I'll be like, Otter, it's time. It's time. That seems rude. Hey, you can hit me. Wait, that sounds bad. That does sound bad. It's not bad, I swear. Thank you. I think this looks pretty good. Dinglenut. I like your name, Dinglenut. Welcome. I like in the original artwork that there's like little bits and pieces of like scale bits thrown into the lighting. I really like that. I'm gonna try to put some of that in here as well, but maybe like different shades. That's too light. Like that maybe. Super subtle, no one's ever gonna notice. Ah, she's so cute. Okay, now for line art coloring. Oh, I want to add a little bit to the gems, I think. I want to make these sparkle. Let's see. Be maybe blue along the back? Yeah, that looks good. That's kobolds for you, I know. How did you learn to draw so good? Oh, thank you. Lots and lots of time. Lots and lots of time. I've been to school a ton. And while school absolutely helps, I think what genuinely helped me the most out of everything is doing like this stream where people will ask me to draw crazy stuff that I'm super nervous about drawing, and then I draw it anyway. That really helped me. So like, do stuff that's hard. Make yourself do it. What helped the most was egg. Oh yeah, definitely egg. So yeah, schooling helps and studying helps and whatnot, but genuinely, having you guys suggest goofy things has really helped a lot. Never ever would I ever have been able to draw this like 2 years ago, you know? Like this would have taken me so long. Like genuinely so long. I mean, it still takes me fucking forever. But still, the sentiment is there. You are tired, legs hurt, I'm sorry. Kai gaming stream when? Do you guys actually want to watch me game? You want to... Do you want to watch me like shout at randoms? Like, I'll do it. It's just... Yes? No way. There's no way. I know I've done gaming streams before. I've never done like a serious, dedicated gaming stream. I've never done like a game where I play it constantly, you know? I don't think I've ever played any game that I constantly play. Like a multiplayer game. Yeah, on stream. I could worm stream. Sure, yeah, maybe. Heroes of the Worm. Used to stream Apex. That is true. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I don't think anyone would watch me play Apex. Especially not now. I'm washed. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Now that I can actually game stream, maybe. I miss when Apex was fun. Me too. That was such a fun game. Otter and I literally used to play Apex like fucking 10 hours a day. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thanks for being here. It was like Otter and me versus the fucking world, man. We're not bad. Which Otter? That one. I did that with TF2. I did stream TF2. It was under a different name. Hey Kai, read my last message. Hold on. Either it's so much far up that I can't scroll up to it. Could you repeat it? Yeah, could you repeat it? But yeah, I also used to stream TF2 back when I played it under a different name. And I got, oh my god, I used to be so harassed by people. I was a fairly popular-ish, fairly big-ish gamer, and people would harass me. When did you set your PC on fire? What game was that? It was some big game that set my thing on fire. Was that? I can't remember. There's no way it was TF2. There's no way. Could have been TF2 actually. But no way. So people would come into my stream and they'd harass me. And I would be like, all right, you can harass me on my own stream if you beat me in MGE. And they go, okay, bet. And I am like an MGE god. If you know what MGE is, you understand that you have to be a particular type of gamer to really enjoy it. I am that particular type of gamer. And so I say, okay, 1v1 me. Let's MGE. And they just wouldn't know like who I am, I guess. And so I would absolutely rip them to shreds on stream. And then they'd leave. That was really funny. That was really, really fun. There's no way they ever like learned from it. People are just gonna be buttholes, right? But like, it was like, you don't know. You don't know what I'm good at here. You're about to learn. I've said it before, Radical B says, but Kai was the type of person who would jump into the pit of vipers to show him who's really the most venomous. Yeah, I was rough stuff with TF2. I was actually like pretty freaking good. Wasn't it a game of Granary you were streaming? No. I mean, when my PC blew up, maybe. I swear it was a different game entirely. I swear. But you have a better memory than I do. She looks so cute, she really does. There was an aura of, you don't take me seriously and I'm going to prove you wrong. That's how I felt though. Like nobody took lady gamers seriously at all, and especially not me. Because I was kind of, I don't know, not cocky, but I was unafraid of people. And people didn't like that. People really didn't like that I was not afraid. What do you use to draw? I am on a computer. And my tablet is, hold on. Tablet. Hey, there we go. That's the tablet I use. Whoa. As she messes up. The program that I use is called Clip Studio Paint. It is a one-time purchase, which is why I really like it. And yeah, it's a really, really good program. And it's often on sale. And I like that a lot. Cute kobold off to work, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people definitely wrote me off as a meme as like, oh look, there's this girl playing video games. Isn't that adorable? And I was like, yeah, I'm so fucking cute, ooh woo. Also, my KD is 17 this game. And people fucking hated that. So I used to also go into like public games and people go, oh my gosh, it's Kai. And I'd be like, hey, what's up? And I'd play and then I would like, they would vote kick me. Because they're like, oh, you're cheating. I'm like, no, man. I'm actually just that good. Which is really funny to like say out loud now. But yeah, that's just how it was. I still need to properly use CSP. It mystifies me. Give yourself time to learn. Genuinely. You kind of avoided pubs though? Yeah, I was always there for like late night pubs. Like the 24/7 Dust Bowl servers. Yeah, I fucks with that.
Oh, look
That-
at that. I found this bicycle. Can you believe it?
Yeah, late night, like 3 a.m. That was when I preferred to game because nobody would bother me. Nobody would send me messages and need things from me. It was like 24-hour Dust Bowl and 24 hours CP Orange V3. Just like meme shit. And I would just sit there and just blast people. I would find the guy who had been there the longest and I would like try to beat his score. That was it. And every time I wasn't pubbing, I actually really was training. It was constant. So I have like 7,000 hours or maybe more in TF2, just for reference. I have a lot of hours in TF2 and a lot of that is in 1v1. Just going up against some other poor son of a gun for hours. And that was what I did. And I played competitively and I did really pretty good. But yeah, that was pretty much it. I think 24 hours of Dust Bowl is actual brain cell killer. Yeah. I don't know. I would just play Scout and just destroy everyone because I was just good at that. 7,360? Is that me or is that you? That sounds like something that I would do. It sounds like my number. I have a couple hours in TF2. I think my favorite thing, my favorite takeaway from my TF2 days is my backpack, my TF2 backpack. It's I am the #1 quick fix collector in the world, and the quick fix is a type of weapon. And I am the #1 of that weapon collector in the world. I have like 1,360 or something like that quick fixes. Just sitting around. Quick fix, my beloved. Me too. It's just silly. Give us your favorite scout line. Never taunted. Let me think about it. I don't know. They're all they're fine. I don't have a favorite one. They're all fine. My favorite TF2 line is not from any class. Well, I kind of played soldier a little bit, but it's not from a class that I played, and it's from the soldier, and it's the soldier domination quote, where he dominates sniper, and he says something like, "I send my regards to your kangaroo wife." That's really funny. That's real good. But yeah, I don't really have any favorite scout ones. I didn't honestly listen to that when I played. It's just kind of nothing. Like when you play so much TF2 and you do so competitively, you do not care about any of the characters or what they say, or you know what I mean? It's like if you work in an office, you don't care about how the copier sounds until it sounds like it's breaking. You know what I mean? It's the opposite. You become that character. That's funny. Raylan Nacht, welcome. I like your name. You absorb Spy's singularity ego. I like Spy. I rarely like Spy players. They're all kind of stinky. Not you, of course, Bees. You're not stinky at all. Bees is a spy main. Spy's main. In my TF2 career, I started off playing Medic, which was like, if you were a girl, you played Medic. And you wouldn't be able to find your place on a competitive team if you were a girl and you played something else. And I did pretty good as Medic. I won a couple medals here and there. It did fine. I did fine. Then they prevented me from playing in a lower division because I had played so well. And I was really upset about that because I wanted to do like a teaching course with TF2 players and like help out new players into the realm of competitive TF2. And they didn't let me do that. And I was really mad. So I said, okay, I'll off class, which is I'll play a class other than Medic. And they said, there's nothing you could play that we would allow you into a lower div unless you wanted to play like heavy or something. And I said, okay, I'll play heavy. And then we won the div, the division. I'm very, very happy with my team after that. And that was a lot of fun. And people were pissed at me. People were really, really mad because they felt that it was cheating that they allowed me even to play at such a low level or some bullshit. It was just awful. It was run so poorly. You helped my team once. That's how I met you. Then you let me ring for your team in the next div up. Yeah, did you ring for us in Plat? I think you did. You did really good. Dinglenut, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. You got to like see how Plat worked. That team was kind of toxic though. It's also funny. So I grew up playing like real sports. And then when I got into esports, I realized that like, so when I played real sports in real life, my teammates were like reliable other versions of me. And with TF2, they were like my family. And I still like talk with a lot of members of my family, like bees, for example. And it's really interesting how close the TF2 community actually is. Like some of you guys in here literally know me from TF2, and I have known you for like basically my whole life. Otter, bees, AMC, you stinkers. So yeah, it's cool. You guys are my family. Hehe. I think I need to separate these two legs. Wait, I don't really do competitive gaming anymore. It got really stressful and people got really like super violent toward me in a way that made me just not want to play games anymore. I'm thinking about coming back and doing more competitive gaming, but until then, I will just play multiplayer games and vibe and draw. They destroyed the fun? Maybe. Maybe I also just got old, right? That's probably part of it. Is I got old. Where did my music go? I hear it's so quiet. Huh. I feel like I took the exact wrong lessons from comp gaming. Thank you. That's interesting. What game did you play competitively? I have a feeling I could probably guess. But what did you play? Maybe I'll play Marvel Rivals. I've had a couple people like really want me to play. I could try. I could try it. I was never really into Overwatch. And I know that Marvel Rivals, despite the many protests, is like Overwatch. It is. It's okay. But it is. That looks pretty nice. I'm gonna adjust some eye color. So I feel like this is just a little too dark for eyes. I'm gonna lighten this up just a smidge. Also, I'm glad you like it. Thanks for hanging around and liking what I do. What's up, Tomac? Ah, yeah, that's good. That's real good. I like that. Whoa. Nice. I think she's done. Nice. All right, so this piece is for kobboklank, and this piece, Corvus, is for Corvus. I had a lot of fun drawing these today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Like, seriously, I'm gonna go. I'm tired. It's been a long weekend. I have to do taxes tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that. When you work for yourself, tax time is not tax return time. It's I gotta send the government money time. Blech. Not looking forward to it. So let me see who I can raid. Twitch.tv/Mecha. Is Mecha still streaming? He is. Excellent. I'm gonna go there. I know, government? Ugh, disgusting. Government? Alright. Let's go raid this guy. Oh, right. kobboklank. I will send either the finished artwork to you or to Otter. Either way, you will get it. You'll get transparent and background versions. Thank you so much for being patient with me, both of ya. May I DM you for art advice? Yes. Yes, you may. Take care, you too. To all of you who are still here, have a good rest of your week. And like, actually try to relax if you can, of course. Eat well, sleep well. I will see you guys later. I'll see you next week. Oh, I have something. Thank you. Thank you. I have a really cool idea for something coming up. So I'm gonna put out an announcement probably later tonight or tomorrow morning. I'm very excited. I am furry. Nice. Me too. I don't have, you know, furry ears or anything. You just gotta trust me. You gotta trust me. Bunny theme? Oh, hell yeah. Also eggs. Eggs everywhere. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Be safe, be well. Bye-bye. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Drink water.